Oh, you paid for something, all right.
Right,
No,
inviting
okay.
everyone to stream together.
Yeah, we just gotta open your hyper beam.
What's that one from Alice Vance? It
I'll
sounds
open
like
it on
it
the
could be familiar,
app
but I don't
just in
actually
case it
know.
demands me to turn off the thing again.
Oh yeah. Right now it's fine, but who knows?
Sometimes YouTube's just a little fussy.
A little bit wucky wucky.
Who taught you those words?
Bruncheons ultimatum.
I don't
I've
want you
never
saying
heard of
Wookie
that.
on this chat.
You've never said fucky wucky on this chat? I'm pretty sure we have at some point.
No, I said I don't want you saying the words Wookie on this chat.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
If you
Foxy
say it too many times, it'll
Morningstar.
sound like a slur.
Hey yo.
What?
I must assemble the dice collection.
Yes.
My dice are preloaded on a website.
Do you pre-roll your dice?
Yes.
What?
I rolled out all of tonight's rolls already. They're on my desk.
What do you mean re-roll?
There's a few good ones, but
So Argyle, there's this superstitious thing some people do where it'll roll a die until it gets like a natural 1, sometimes 2 in a row, and then they'll be like, okay, now it's lucky, and they'll put it in a container where it can't roll. So the next time they roll it, if it gets a third 1, it's like such a low chance that there's no way it'll happen. It's such a stupid thing, but it's apparently a thing some people do.
Unfortunately, not how
Hi,
statistics
Maki.
work, but
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
I mean,
It
that-
is. It genuinely is.
No. I'm not
I
saying
mean,
that
I know
people
the
don't do that.
personality of this, but
I'm not saying that people don't do that. Absolutely, but like that's not gonna change.
I mean, there are
fun
people
outcome.
who leave their dice out in the like the new moon.
Oh my
What?
goodness.
Fun fact, you can roll 5 ones in a row, and you're still statistically just as likely to roll another one as you are if you rolled no ones.
Yeah, but
because
chances are so low. It's a
No.
lucky die.
the chance of rolling 1 at any given point is the same as rolling 1 at
Oh,
any
just
other given
50-50.
point.
It happens or it doesn't.
But
Well,
the
it's not
probability.
50-50, it's technically 5%. But
The
No,
probability.
it either happens or it doesn't.
That's not how.
You roll a 1 or you don't.
Yeah, but that's not 50-50.
Yeah,
if your
it's 50-50.
options,
You
if
roll
your
a 1
No,
or you
it's
don't.
not.
Yeah.
Why punish your die in the cuck chair when you could kill your
if you're
cuck in the
looking
die
at it
chair?
as a 1 or anything else, yes, it is 50-50. If you're looking at it as how many
False.
numbers are on the die,
You roll a dice.
No.
You get a 1
if
or
it's
you
a
get another number. That is 1 and 1. That is 50-50.
yeah, that is reductive, basing it.
Either you win or you don't win.
Well, no, it's either if you're basing it on a D20, you have a 5% chance to roll a 1.
I don't think
You have a
understand.
90.
No, I
That's not
understand. I'm just saying that
50-50.
your logic is
No,
reductive.
they don't understand. They don't understand. See, Snow's laughing. Snow gets it.
Hey, Fluff, can you join the stream together?
Maybe.
Can you share our chats?
Put these here, put this here, and this.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate
I
to
jumped
tell
from a
you,
plane with a
but
parachute.
I don't think
works
dogs
and I
tend to
live,
watch
or it doesn't,
anime.
and I die. It's 50-50.
Ah, but you're overlooking what if someone pushes you.
Fluff isn't
That doesn't
sharing,
factor
so I
into the
came over
chance.
here. Hi, Rye.
Oh my god. Hey, okay, Jesus.
Why was I signed up? Motherfucker.
Already being berated at another place.
Fuck, I forget what my thing was.
Oh, you gave me a cow?
Exactly. That's why I buy 2 lottery tickets at a time. I'm guaranteed to win. Exactly. See?
That's not how that works.
Says you.
Or they could both lose.
That's literally not how it works. If you know anything
you.
about statistics.
I know a couple things about them.
See, if I jump from a plane with no parachute, either I live or I die. It's still 50-50.
You're going to die.
No, people have fallen from like 30,000 feet and lived.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just look
just
at King
somebody
of the
could
Hill.
live.
Peggy Hill. She lived.
That's
Oh, that's
not
right.
real.
She
That's
did. No,
that's not a
okay, but
real person. That's a
Okay, but
cartoon character.
actual people have fallen from planes and
Yes,
lived.
actual real life people have fallen from planes without parachutes and survived.
They
That-
do usually break every bone in their body, but
I was gonna say that sounds like a fun goal to set until you said that part. I'm like, ah, maybe not.
There was a World War pilot who fucking fell out of it like during practice, went out of the plane and parachute failed and managed to like land in the field and everything perfectly fine both times it happened.
both if it happens once, that's like, oh, that's scary. But okay, if it happens again, you're doing something wrong.
There's also a guy that's immune to radiation, apparently, but most people aren't.
Him and his friend, the two of
Yeah.
them, who I would love to point out that they weren't like commissioned to go into the reactor. They snuck in. Everybody knew they were doing it, but because everybody is just that little bit corrupt, they're like, whatever. If they die, they die.
But thank you, Cornet,
They
for the
die,
sub.
they
Happy
die.
30 months.
Wait, where's my? Oh, there
Everyone
it
pick
is.
up your
Okay.
facts before it's too late.
What?
So everyone pick up your facts
Oh,
before it's
wait.
too late.
You're fat.
Why is this not transparenting over the other one? What the heck? I have it as a transparent. Let's see.
In a transparent.
Oh, it's not enabled as transparent. It's not a transparent.
How am I? I'm doing all right. I hope
There we go.
everybody else
That's
is
better.
doing
See?
good.
Is that good? Everyone happy? Everyone satisfied?
I'm okay, yes.
I'm alive.
Fluff let you win a
I
few games at golf today.
You're welcome. It's fine.
set in a tone that makes me think it's very much not fine.
No, it's mostly just, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I
Doubt.
I love how
Hmm.
competitive Fluff gets.
Even it's like when we were playing Dark Tide, it was like we are working towards the same objective.
There are times that I hear Fluff get competitive and I can almost imagine her just like chewing on the edge of her desk.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard it before.
You heard nothing.
Although I think specifically, kind of in the same way, the definition of insanity, where I watched Fluff go back to the same game world that she knew she didn't like multiple times to be like, maybe it's different this time. It's not
And then
different.
Wait, which one was it? I've done that, but which one was it?
The one that first comes to mind is Jet Ski Rush.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck that game.
I thought you
I
liked Jet
watched-
Ski Rush. I see you
I
get her so
watched-
often.
I watched you do it 5 or 6 times, and after I think it was like the first or second time, you're like, I hate this game. I hate this game. And then you were like, maybe it's different this time. And I was like, okay.
Wait, was
Here
it the
we
time trial
go.
one or the Mario Kart like one?
The VR chat one.
Well, yeah, but there's two different jet ski worlds. One was like a racing one, and one was like a time trial one.
The racing one, because there was some random element to it. I don't remember what the randomness was because I never actually
Probably
played it.
items.
Was it
Yeah, so it was
items?
Jet Ski Rush because there's items.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, it was items.
That explains it. Yeah, because I was like, I thought you liked the jet ski world, but I'm like, oh wait, that's that racing
No,
one.
no,
That's what
the
you
one
hated.
where you do the circuits and whatever. That I know. I know Fluff likes that one.
Yeah, it's when it gets competitive and people just hook up your steez, then it's all over.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing to race and have it be a matter of pure skill, but when you throw a randomness element in there,
Then it just becomes funny.
Sometimes.
Racing.
Yippee, racing.
and if you're like, a group of people, who like to race, you're racists.
No,
Exactly.
no,
No.
no, no,
Yeah, no,
no,
no, no,
no, no, no, no, no.
But that's how Cloudy got the tornado.
Yeah.
No, something else. Okay.
Ah,
Oh,
We
Cloudy
call
has been
those
such some things.
erasers.
I thought erasers were things you fix pencil mistakes with.
No, you're thinking of glue.
What?
huh?
Glue.
I'm going to fucking drop kick your ass.
Like a little race war. Thank you, Rob.
No,
No.
no.
See, Burnout doesn't. Burnout is not the same as Mario Kart because, like, taking someone out actually requires some effort on your part.
Yeah, Burnout requires skill. Mario Kart does not.
I mean, there's a racing game where if you get like killed in the game, you have to make a new character and get a new car, and you're somebody else entirely because that other person died.
That was sort of the original intent for Darktide, where original dev idea was that when your character died in a mission, to kind of show how disposable or expendable people are in the Imperium, you were to have to make an entirely new character.
That's
I know that's the intention Helldivers 2 has too, but it's not really like shown much.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to re-level or anything, but it was supposed to be.
I just headcanon that you have a bunch of clones and you're the same person.
I think that literally is the case in Helldivers.
Is it?
no. In Helldivers, there's an overpopulation problem, so cannon fodder,
Okay,
go.
not winning.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
You are
literally like
expendable.
frozen until the point that you're unfrozen, sent out on the battlefield. If you die, they just send down another one.
Like,
Oh.
yeah, no, like overpopulation problem. They've decided the easiest way is just send them out to die. You have like a whole your life expectancy is like a maximum of like 2 minutes as a Helldiver.
Oh, still better than an Imperial Guardsman, but still not great.
True.
I think
beat
I
Rebecca.
could be wrong.
All
Okay.
right, change my
Well, I mean, an
title
average-
and my.
Your average Imperial Guardsman, statistically across the entirety of the Imperium, once they get into combat, their life expectancy is 40 seconds.
What?
Yeah,
What is this? Warhammer?
Warhammer.
40 seconds?
Yes.
Okay, but like that's not that much. Like the Helldivers aren't doing that much better.
No, but they still make it past a minute.
More than 40 seconds, surely.
No.
I break that average all the time. Look, that's a fantasy world. You're living in the real world where we actually care somewhat, usually.
Well,
I'm gonna take this dish downstairs.
if somebody died in 40 seconds, it'd be harder to care about them.
False.
I have
How
a
would I understand their
Anyway,
character arc?
D&D is great, isn't it?
Yay!
Oh, okay, Jaeger. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I feel like if you're ever in a life or death situation, the first thing you should do is tell somebody your full name so you can establish yourself as like a major character so that you won't be killed off as easily.
That's not how that works.
But just do not tell them you have a wife at home. That is counterproductive.
That's not how that works.
It works all the time.
Hello.
No, that's not how the real world works.
I wouldn't know. I don't go to very often.
My wife
do
is now in
you
chat.
mean?
Now I'm guaranteed to die tragically.
Hello, Lil.
I mean, you still have Cornet, you know.
I mean, does anyone really have Cornet?
I think so.
Cornet's the type to immediately light up a cigarette and be like, it's like,
Nope,
I
there
got
you go.
somewhere to be. Yeah, there. Scurries off.
All right.
No, bitch. You don't get that out that easy. Get your ass back here.
Is that poison dragon dagger as your icon? How did you get that?
Wait, who?
Cornet.
Yeah, RuneScape Dragon Dagger.
Where? I
Best
don't see
friend
it.
Cal.
It's like next to their name. It's like the little icon.
Oh, it
Nice.
is.
Yeah.
Nice getting the
How?
thing.
How does that even work?
Oh yeah, I forgot we have roll 20. Always.
We're probably not going to be in a map for much longer.
That's all right.
Oh, we're just talking. I'll just leave it on a backdrop. There we go. Now we don't even know.
It says I got the chat for selling. I forgot about roll 20. It's hard to have both up at the same time.
It's all good. But hello, chat, and welcome to Bruncheons and Dragons, Divine Misfits. I am your Dungeon Master, Snow versus the World. And with me, as always, are the lovely Brunch Bunch. Yippee! Hooray!
Hooray!
Introducing Brighter Fluff.
Hello. How's it going? I'll play a bard. That's me. Kitsune.
Yeah. She Astrid.
That's yeah, Astrid. That's the name.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the name of the character I'm playing. That I've been playing
It's like
for the
me
past.
slowly looking up at the episode 34.
Right.
I have a cookie.
Next up is the
Okay.
person who has a cookie. Argyle.
Okay.
I'm Argyle. I'm back. I have a cookie. I play
Very
What,
Moss.
what
I
kind?
play double chocolate chip.
We
So
all...
it is chocolate with chocolate
Oh, as
chips.
far as Dead Man Journey, I wish a little bit of that.
I play Moss, Bramble Spring, and Rabbit Folk Warlock. He does not have a
Well,
cookie.
I guess
I'm
for lack of a better
sure
thing to put on the
he
screen, I'll
wishes
just
he
keep it on there.
did.
I'm sure he could potentially grab one from the refreshments table.
The
The
table you mean that
refreshments.
got smashed in half?
That's also probably
There's
still covered in
still
blood.
some that's probably clean of blood.
Did it get smashed
You
in
just have
half?
to like take off the ones on the top, you know?
Ah, yes, the detritus layer, the shielding layer.
But next up, we have Kamaran.
I play Lurik. He is a Lupin with Wolf Folk Rogue. He's tired. He's very tired. He didn't want all this, but here he is.
I don't think any of us wanted any of this.
No, but
I think it's varying levels of tired.
well, just having his worldviews repeatedly shattered, like, just with sledgehammers over and over again. Nothing he knew is real. He's trying not to think about that too hard.
Yeah,
At least not right now.
that seems to be all of us. You know, all of us are trying to not think about it. Rax now has to struggle with thinking.
Coherent thoughts. Yeah, it sucks. How did you live like this?
Speaking of, last but not least, Vice.
Hello, I'm Rex. I'm played by Ice Cream Cake. I gained intelligence last time, and it's kind of made me reflect on everything, and I've gained some self-awareness. My fun fact this time is that technically I am now smarter than Arastra, and that's pretty cool. Make it happen.
That's a terrifying statement.
I am no longer the dumbest person in the party.
Arastra's gone.
Yeah, and what's your intelligence score is what, 10 now?
10, yeah.
Mine's an
Mine-
11.
You're on par with most of us.
Yeah, let's go.
Average intelligence achieved. But last time we left off, we had a funny little fight against Azrael and his card knights.
Funny.
Thought he
It's
was
fine.
cool, turned out to be a dick.
Body was spay, turned to be fam.
No.
Huh?
No.
No, use normal words, motherfucker.
Also, that doesn't even work in this context.
No, it doesn't.
Was it a funny little fight? I
It
mean,
was
certain
not.
certain parts of it were funny.
Well, just casually checks Lurk's HP.
I don't recall most of that being funny.
Oh fuck! I forgot
It
to.
was a tense fight where the group, along with Wick, held their own against the card knights, while along the way, Azrael was drawing cards and watching the proceedings closely.
Then
During
unceremoniously yoinked.
during the fighting, things caught on fire. Many knights were dispatched. People went down and up and down and up.
Mostly a restaurant.
And
And
in the
Rex.
midst of everything, our lovable Minotaur Rex decided that he was going to grapple Azrael and then draw 4 cards from the
4
deck.
cards. Yeah, it was
of-
just a funny little fight.
From the deck of many things.
Whoops.
And while the deck bestowed upon him average intelligence, some strength, and a boon from a god, it also completely obliterated every magical item that Rax wore and had on his person. So, you know, good and the bad.
Yay.
Azrael managed to get away with a misty step before eventually drawing a card that abruptly yanked him into the Feywild, cutting off wherever any of that was going. As you guys cleaned up the last of it, completely finishing them off, everyone rose back up to the top of the ship, kind of recapping everyone through what happened. You all said your final things to many of the different party goers, and the lovable scamp Arastra, with his task completed, returned to the Feywilds. No more Lilt.
Yeah, he had to go be a little freakish somewhere else.
I missed that little shit.
Off to mooch drinks from somebody else.
But as everything began to wind down and everyone scattered, and as Arastra literally scattered on the wind, Yolanda came in
Scatter.
and took his place, demanding to
Oh,
talk.
Lord.
There was one detail. Before that, Rax finally revealed that
True, that's right. Rex
his,
revealed that he had a blank
Mhm.
check favor from Queen Titania.
yup.
And everything I gained from her was lost in the purge.
Yep.
Except the
I
smiling
mean, at the very
Juniper.
least, the shield wasn't fully lost. It's just somewhere that you don't know.
Isn't that what lost means?
I mean, it's a different amount of lost than everything else. Everything else was like turned to dust.
I mean,
It's
lost
lost in the
is
sense-
lost.
It's
I
lost
don't know
in the
where
sense
it
that
is.
you can find it eventually. The other stuff is lost in the sense that you can never get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jinx. Can't speak anymore.
Yeah, but if
No need
but
fucking
if
Just
if
in the
we
middle of
have
D&D.
to-
Oh
we
my
don't
God,
we
that
don't
would
know
be
where it
hilarious.
went. So if that
It's a different amount of lost is the long and short. But
Oh, I should probably.
yeah, if it went back to Titania and we have to go back to her to get it, Miles would be like, "Have at her, you go. I'm
you
staying
go.
home."
I don't want anything to do with the bitch.
Literally that. This time she'll probably just stab me.
Stabbing would be a mercy.
But I think for now we will move in into our session. You all sit at a round table
I should probably change that.
deep into the night after a busy party. Not much partying
Was it-
happened.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's not much of a party.
Oh, we solved the murder mystery.
I guess, yeah. Technically.
Yeah, technically, but like that, none of the murders that happened were part of the mystery.
And you now sit before the empirical drow noblewoman who stares at you all intensely.
Clerk's just kind of staring back at her, bored, looking bored and annoyed.
I'm just staring back.
I want everyone here to make a... Well, not Rax. Everybody else make me... Everybody else make me a deception check.
A deception check.
I'm free of sin.
Hmm.
Free of sin.
I don't know
didn't
about
have
that
anything to do with
one.
this.
What's my thing on deception? Okay. Wait, is this bruh,
It's
What?
pretty.
the music?
That is
That is
Oh my god, I can't do
mm,
math. What is 16 and 8?
24.
24.
24.
24.
Fuck.
That's a
It's 8 times 3.
dirty 20.
That doesn't help. Well, I mean, I know that that's what that is, but that doesn't help.
Well, I'm trying.
Okay, and then Astrid, you got a 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, Astrid, I think Yolanda looks at you, and I think almost reflexively you kind of flick your eyes down to your sleeve where the dragon is.
Well, I know I might have technically failed the roll, but there's no way I would have done that.
The point is more that you kind of give something away with your words, with your posture, body language. That's the word.
I am just staring.
Yolanda scans across you all before looking back at Astrid and just... You all know why I am here. However, you all seem hell-bent on not giving me what is rightfully mine.
If I may, didn't we agree to discuss this tomorrow? Last I checked, you gave us an entire day.
I did, and that is my deadline. That does not mean that I do not wish to discuss.
Fair enough.
At this point, Maz has been. He's still standing because when Rax made his revelation about the favor, he had not sat down as suggested, leaned on a chair too heavily,
And promptly fell on his face.
fell on his face, and was then standing leaning on the table. And when Yolanda walked over, he's just been kind of standing there, like his hands are still on the table, but he'd been like just kind of standing there with like hanging his head down towards the table with his eyes closed. And at some point there, he just he just gives just like a tired, not quite a snort, not quite a chuckle, just some sort of a noise, and he shakes his head slightly, and he just looks up and he goes, discuss, sure, by all means, though I've done enough damage for one day. Got 2 people inadvertently killed. And it's not really myself or the other 2, and he kind of tosses his head towards Rax and Lyric, that need to be convinced of anything. He nods towards Astrid, and he goes, it's her and the other one. And whatever they decide, quite frankly, I'll back them on it.
When you gesture towards him, well, I have a vested interest in this egg, considering that the person I am unfortunately chained by at the moment also had an interest in it. So what exactly is this dragon?
Then you don't know what you have.
You're bold in assuming that man would ever tell me anything. But what we do know is that it's very powerful, or can become very powerful.
Yes, very astute.
Moss has uprighted the chair while they're talking, and he sits down with a sigh, and he goes, all I know is that it's very, very, very ancient, and was alone for an unimaginably long time.
Yolanda is going to look at Astrid, kind of piercing her gaze into the kitsune. Do you think that you can protect it?
Whatever it is, whatever there is to protect, I give my life for it.
As much as such a thing is worth.
Clearly not much.
Make me an insight check.
Sure.
You look at Yolanda, and you saying that, you notice like a twitch in her eyebrows of just like that hitting some kind of emotional note in her, but she kind of regards it.
Mm.
Hmm.
The thing that you hold is important. Part of something much larger than whatever relationship you have formed with it. If things become aware of what it is, it will be far worse for it and us.
Oh,
You
then I
keep
guess no one
going.
needs to know.
You keep going on and on about it, but you have yet to tell us what it actually is that we're dealing with here.
And I won't. If I told you all it would take was the right person crossing your mind with magic, gleaning that information, then everything I have worked for will be for nothing.
So then what are your intentions with the dragon? You planning to lock it away, keep it to yourself, set it free?
I intend for it to serve its purpose. You can see, like, as she's speaking, she is very careful about the words that she is saying.
Rax will kind of like push his hands on a table and stand up. It's like, I don't think it's fair for you to determine what its purpose is.
It is not something
Not
that
if it can
I
speak.
determined.
Someone else?
Her eyes kind of move over back to Astrid. Do you know what it wants?
Mm. Is there time to ask it through the mental connection?
Yeah, of course.
Sort of focus on keeping my expression neutral so it's not clear what I'm doing, but also ask it, what is it you desire?
You can
Little one.
feel in this moment almost like shades of color at the periphery of your own vision, like shades of purple and silver. And as you ask that question, you get feelings of curiosity and unsureness. You think that it's confused and trying to make sense of what Yolanda's saying.
Mm. And I will simply say, what it desires remains to be seen. Or rather, what it may or may not desire remains to be seen.
She kind of grips a hand tightly. She like goes to speak for a second before stopping herself, just kind of coaching back whatever she was about to say in her head. Just may I make contact with it?
Hold on, let me think about this for a sec. I gotta think if I actually want to do this. Sort of narrow eyes and be like, I'm going to what? Misty Step, Dimension Door, Plane Shift, even.
I do not need to take it from you with subterfuge. If I came here aiming to simply extract it from you, you all would be dead.
On the inside, I believe that. I suppose I will ask it, will you allow it?
You can feel more of that curiosity before just the memory of like one of your own memories of seeing someone nod plays in your head.
Mm-hmm. And I will hold out my hand with the intention and or thought of it walking up onto it if it wishes.
Yolanda reaches out and takes your hand and then just like curves some of her fingers up to try and like dip into your sleeve. And as that happens, the
Oh,
dragon pushes its head forward enough to just like touch its nose to her fingers. There are a number of moments of silence. You can see Yolanda's eyes kind of like darting a little bit, like they're kind of looking at something. And then a moment later, she lets go, pulling her hand back. There you are, little thing. You should know. Like the dragon at this point has like fully stuck its head out of the sleeve and is just like blinking at Yolanda. Yolanda takes a breath and then just sits back. I will allow it to make its own choice. If it wishes to accompany me, then I will accept that. If it wishes to remain with you all, then I will do the same. But I will be keeping an eye on it if that is the case, and if anything were to endanger it, then I would promptly remove the dragon from your care.
I know you don't think us capable, but I meant what I said.
I have no doubts of that. The dragon, like,
Well,
turns its head and, like, looks up at you, Astrid.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me just a raw persuasion check?
Well,
All
I like
right.
that number.
All right.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm going to roll one thing myself.
And then, of course, that's one of my deeply held bonds. It's that freedom is the most precious possession. I'll say, I'll allow it the freedom to make its own choice if it wishes. Kind of emotional. And if it wishes to leave, so be it.
It like takes one last look back at Yolanda before it quickly scurries back into your sleeve.
Just like not smile or smirk or make any expression, just like look at Yolanda with like a frozen expression, like you see this.
Like you
And
aren't
I
quite expecting it.
and I would imagine also very much trying to keep from shaking.
Pretty much being in the face of something that can kill you and not
Yeah.
backing down.
Yolanda taps her fingers on the table a few times before standing up and pushing the chair in and looking back at you all. Very well. Our earlier deadline is called off. As I said, I will now be watching you all very carefully, and if anything happens to that dragon, I will be taking it away from you. There will come a day in which I will need to come back for it regardless, but I will allow you to keep it with you for now.
And when you do come back to get it eventually, then will you tell us what its purpose is if we haven't figured it out ourselves by then?
You
Doesn't
have.
relate to Tiamat.
It does not relate to Tiamat. It is something
Fair enough.
different.
If
But
you think we're in over our heads and might lose the dragon, if you're watching us, are you going to help us or just punish us for failure?
That when you say when Rax says you think we're in over our heads, Moss has been sitting with his head. He's been sitting leaned back in his chair with his head back and his eyes closed. Or do you think we're in over his head? He just a sharp laugh.
Yolanda looks at you and just. There are many great things happening right now. I understand that the world feels so very small and personal for you in the moment. But I cannot give you my undivided attention as much as I would love to grant it my attention. You all have proven remarkably resourceful despite your circumstances. And the fact that you still live after tangling with Azrael is something in and of itself.
Would I be correct in assuming you were aware of his nature then?
Yes,
He seems hell bent on coming back after us again at some point, I would imagine.
and I'm sure you'll have
Any
to be ready for that.
information?
That Moss is just. He claimed to be going after those who had defied fate, and if anyone has done that, I refuse to believe that in some way, shape, or form, knowing or not, it's not at least one of us to just add to the myriad of whatever else we have going on.
His adherence to fate is a joke. A joke that he likes to play on
Finally, someone says
others.
it.
At that, Moss just kind of tilts his head over and like
That
opens
was
his
in
eyes a
character,
little.
by the way. She said that.
Yeah, yeah. Moss, like on Astrid speaking, he tilts his head over to look at Astrid, and he opens his eyes. Then he looks to Yolanda, and he goes, "You know, that did strike me as rather odd for being a fae and all. It's not usually our deal."
Make no mistake, that rabbit is more obsessed with chaos than he is with destiny.
There's just a slow. Now that sounds decidedly
Faye.
more fae, but no less troublesome.
I cannot give you deep information as to when to expect him, what to expect from him. Anytime our paths have crossed, he has only left chaos in his wake. All I can say is that he is not a standard fae. He is something far older.
We
That
certainly
seems about right.
know how to find them.
Seems more like they seem to find us for some reason.
It's very possible that he is the reason.
That actually, when she says it, Moss kind of blinks, looks down as he thinks for a moment, and frowns. If that is the case, and I somehow, some way, determine that it is, I will have very particular words for him. But at the moment,
Ugh.
I would be fine with not running into him again anytime soon.
Yolanda finally stands up from her seat and walks around the table over to Astrid.
Regard her curiously.
Do try your best to live for the thing rather than die for it. Fools die every day for the things they love, and it protects no one.
From that, she gets a grin. I'm like, I don't intend to die anytime soon.
No one does. And with that, she turns and struts out of the building.
Actually,
Strut your stuff, girl.
as she, yeah, you know what? Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Lost your chance.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Well, that was better than I could have hoped for.
Sort of look around at all the tense expressions, I assume. Just be like,
Wick is
Well,
sitting back and grinning.
Moz has
Yeah.
gone back to gone back to having his head just back and his eyes closed, and he looks so
Lurk just
very
has a
deeply tired.
Lurk just has the same expression that he had when Yolanda first came up, just bored and looking mildly annoyed.
Yes, and I look around at all of my companions. I'm like, man, I'm hungry. Is there any food around here?
Mo-
Like just points over
Yeah.
to the destroyed table.
Wick's like,
Moz
Rex will
says,
like
Wick's like, no. We're not getting fucking destroyed table food. All right, this entire fucking city has been partying all night. There has got to be some good shit to eat.
Moss just, as he actually sits up and he rubs at his face for a moment and he goes, you know, I've twice now gotten us invited to parties, and they have twice now been rather disastrous. I I apologize for that. It's
about the
not
first
usually
party.
how it goes. Though I think in the
It's not you.
future,
It's just our luck, I suppose.
perhaps, but in the future, I'm slightly less inclined to accept an invitation to a festivity. Because
I've quite
once,
had. Go ahead.
just once is one thing, but twice, it's becoming a little bit of a trend.
I quite
What's wrong with the
enjoyed the
first
night.
party?
It was,
The Feywild. What?
Perhaps you were there.
Yeah, Feywild was awesome.
Out of
You're
character,
missing the whole
out of character.
thing.
It also wasn't the first party that you all went to that ended up okay. The first party you all went to that ended up okay was the party after you protected Phandalin.
That was slightly different. I meant formally invited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, so
like
that party wasn't good enough.
No, it just had much lower stakes.
it was a party thrown for us after we had protected them.
But when
There's
Rex
a
is like, oh,
big difference.
when Rex is like, well, that one was really good. Moss just kind of stares at him, with like a slightly narrowed expression, just like, what are you? And then he goes, right, you weren't threatened by the queen, and you
Right.
probably weren't that bothered by the fight.
Oh right, the Kitsune. I mean, that wasn't really part of the party. That was its own thing.
Well, at least you didn't get hurt.
Oh,
When when Lyric brings that up, Moss is just kind of goes, oh yeah, that did happen there.
Being threatened by the queen of the Fae is equally as bad, I would imagine. Perhaps a bit worse.
I
But
think it's a matter of perspective.
suffice it to say, my experience with the Feywild has been rather soured.
I mean, you can at least say you didn't get turned into a tree.
He just kind of shrugs at that one.
But yeah, Moss then looks back. What, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Wiki's just grinning, listening to you all, and just God, I love listening to other adventurers. This is so fun.
Yeah, that's what's so funny.
Moss is just then wouldn't you love to hear about the time that Lurka put into an orb, or the
oh.
juicy
Lyric will
gossip?
immediately grab whatever's on the table and chuck it directly at your head.
Oh my god. Right, the Lord.
I don't think there is anything on the table.
Just or the juicy, juicy gossip that I got from a very reliable source.
Oh, and what's
very-
gossip is this?
Very close to one of our beloved companions.
And I assume you're not gonna spill, huh?
Perhaps I will, perhaps I won't. But
Well,
what I
that's not
can
very
for
fun.
what only time will tell, but what I can say for certain, Wes looks around the room at the remnants of the room, is that, at least for now, probably best if we leave here. If we need anything else from Rita, I imagine we can check in later after they've uh, dealt with everything that's he like kind of looks over
Yeah,
to the bodies and like scratches his neck that's
I don't. I
gone
don't think
on.
Rita's getting her deposit back.
Ah,
No, I don't think that's the thing she's the most concerned about at the moment. I think 3 of her companions being dead are more pressing to her than anything else.
Oh, you heard her. She has revival spells.
Yes, but those can only work after for so long before they no longer work.
And you turns to Wick. You still need to take me out to a proper dinner.
I'm sure we still have enough time in the night for something proper. I mean, this is the second time that our evening's been ruined.
I know. It's like we can't get a moment alone.
something
Maybe we
Monster just
can.
waves a hand, something, the fates, our luck.
Nah, fuck the
Cleric's
fates.
just like,
This just like Wick immediately
Yeah,
standing
I
up and
think I'm
offering
done
it.
with fate for a while.
Wick like standing up and like offering an arm to Astrid. Come on, let's go make our own fate.
Oh,
And
I do so agree, and I take it.
Amos pushes himself back from the table and he stands up and he stops. And he goes, "Oh, we are forgetting one thing." And he
I
just,
can't exactly go outside right now.
"Oh,
Two things.
two things. Um, we were gonna crate or something, but what I meant was," and he just like
Excuse
turns and looks over at the the two kids sitting still bound to chairs. Is like that. Uh,
I mean, we could just
Well,
let him go. I mean, he really didn't
well,
have anything to do with this.
y- yeah, but well, yes, but more just we need to do that. They're still sitting there.
let Rita and Inari, once he's back, deal with them. They were here for Inari anyway, so I feel she should have final say in what's done with them.
Is anyone like actively guarding them?
Sirius
Uh,
is keeping an eye on them. You can see the otter
hmm.
kind of leaned up against the column off to the side.
And to be fair, they're still both in pretty rough shape.
I imagine they just look thoroughly bored and very annoyed.
What do you say about that, Sirius?
Sirius looks over like, huh?
What of our two fine Kitsune friends? What's the word?
Yeah, once the others get revived, I'm sure Inari will want to have some words, and then they'll probably figure out specifically what they want to do with them.
See, everything works out.
Moss just kind of stares for a moment, stares at them, and then just thinking it over, and then he just shrugs. He's like, "You know what? I am fine with leaving this decision in the hands of others."
There you go. See, wouldn't that feel good?
Think we can ask for a room for tonight or something?
Uh,
Wick is just like
We have
staring. He's like, don't you guys have a room?
Well, we can't go outside because,
Well, you can go outside. I can't.
But weren't we had discussed getting a crate or something that the racks could carry it?
Gotta crate the dog.
Rex just has war flashbacks to the last time he encountered Lurk as a werewolf. Like, yeah, I guess if we have to, I could do that.
Well, we can't just leave him here.
Well, that's why I was saying maybe they'll let us stay tonight or something.
Well, this is more of a boat for events. It doesn't really have.
Yeah.
Say party
Wick
boat.
is just like, this is a party boat. Like, it's normally like a casino. This isn't really for like, it's not a
But
hotel.
I'm sure there's like some coats or something in one of the rooms. You can throw them together in a bed, right? Yeah.
Lyric at this point is just pinching the bridge of his nose with his eyes closed, just trying to fight off the headache he feels coming on.
She was only half serious.
Al, I think this is an L for him, no matter what happens at this point.
He's aware. He just doesn't want to deal with it right now.
Well, unfortunately,
Not a choice.
unfortunately, it has to be dealt with.
I mean, I can create the dome, but the dome can't move, so you're kind of screwed either way.
We need to get to where we're staying, and if it means mobility, the only option is to conceal you in
Alright,
something.
crate.
Lyric just,
Wrap you in cloaks and then wrap you in a crate.
Lyric just, as they're talking, he's kind of like mentally tuned out a bit. He just kind of looks over to the window, trying to see if he can discern whether or not there's moonlight visible at the moment.
Make me a perception check.
You know what? I'll walk over to the window.
Perception
I think
check.
I think somewhere in here I wrote down the phase of the moon. Not that it matters.
That is an 18.
Yeah, you can see some moonlight.
Uh-oh.
Upon seeing that, he just kind of sighs, just. Let's just get this over with.
Wick's just staring. He's like, I could make it a little easier to transport you.
He waited
Oh,
a
You
while.
got like a shrinking
And
spell
how
or something?
so?
Yeah, just a little reduce. Kind of already like pulling out his loot.
Wait, you literally have polymorph. Wait, you might not have a spell slot for it.
Like Wick thinks is like, that as well. You could polymorph you into something smaller.
Turn you into a flea. Ah, Mr. Little Flea. And we'll put that flea in a box.
Or an orb.
Upon hearing Rax's suggestion, Lyric just gives him like a very like a piercing death stare.
It wasn't that bad. For us.
Look, I was just thinking that we turn you into something like a rat. We slip you into someone's bag, leave, deposit you, and you will turn back either whenever I break my concentration or an hour later.
Just, I don't care which. Just pick one. Let's get this over with. I'd like to go take a bath and sleep.
Cool. And he strikes a chord, and you turn into a rat.
Wonderful.
Rattler.
Are we now?
Rat.
Is Astra just gonna be like, here, take this? Is this just a new thing? Astra just giving people rats?
Yeah, Wick just like scoops Lyric up and is like, all right, who's holding on to Rat Lyric?
Astrid has the most experience of it.
Well, you'll be such good friends with Polly.
Is Polly even still active?
Yeah. If Polly's like running around, I could just unsummon Polly and summon him right back in my hand.
I mean, you could also just tell your familiar, like, "Hey, come over here."
True. Hey, get over here. Meet your new friend, Rat Lyric.
Oh no.
Now that's something I wonder. Like, since I'm currently a rat, would I be able to understand anything Polly's saying?
Oh, that's deeply terrifying.
Yeah, Rat Rick. Rat Trick. It's Rat Trick.
Is
Oh
the
god.
question because you are a rat now.
Yeah. Like,
Polly
or
can tell you more of
Like
Astrid's
whenever you get
secrets.
polymorphed, like your like
you
game
become that
statistics, your
creature.
scores, like you are a rat. So theoretically, I think you can understand rat now.
Beautiful.
All right. Well, I'm assuming nobody's picked me up yet, so I'm just kind of sitting either in the chair
No,
or
I
on the
think
Wick,
table.
Wick,
I think
Wicked
Wick had.
scooped you up and
Oh.
like was starting to like hold you out towards Astrid.
Oh, okay.
Don't
We're
worry,
just
darling.
kind of waiting patiently.
I'm used to dealing with small little, adorable little creatures like yourself. I'll be gentle.
He's not sure how much how much is conveyed on his face right now, but he just, if possible, he just looks very, very unamused by
That's
that
unamused
statement.
as a rat can look.
Exactly.
But yeah, Wick is just like, all right, I guess we will swing by your original tavern, and then me and Astrid will go out for dinner.
Ah, it sounds amazing. I would love to. Polly, keep Rattler company, would you?
Polly just like gives like a little mini salute, and then just
Yay!
just scurries over to Rattler.
Moss has watched all of this back and forth exchange with incredible mirth that is barely held in check. He's got like one arm folded, his chin in the other hand, and it's just trying not to laugh. And that settled, he just kind of closes his eyes, and goes, "Yeah, it's well then. It's probably best we depart. Uh, although before we do, just very briefly," and he'll walk over towards the Sirius and the Kitsune, and he'll like as he's walking, he's got his hands up, like I'm not gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just so Sirius isn't like, don't. He's just like, I'm not doing anything. He looks at the two of them, the two Kitsune, and goes, well, chaps, best of luck. I imagine they won't be unreasonable. I know you said that you were just doing your jobs and following orders, but just he like pauses for a moment and he gives like this look. It's very earnest. He's like, just consider the consequences those orders might have for your kind in general. I'm not saying you individually can change anything, but just be mindful.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
just, like, leaning
the one
back
who
in my
was
chair,
previously
gazing at them
charmed like
curiously.
eyes you and just like, yeah, sure, we'll keep it in mind.
And then Moss just gives a shrug and is like, there's a lot going on here, more than any of us can know, but well, good luck getting home safely. And then he'll nod to Sirius and turn to rejoin everybody.
Yes, and I assume all of you begin to head out of the ship and back into the
I will
town.
follow. Yes, I will follow Wick
Lilt.
wherever he takes me.
Lilts.
As you all head out, Wick and Astrid are the last two to step out, and as you two kind of head through the doors, and as they begin to close behind you, Astrid, you catch just a peek through the crack as you see one of the kitsune bite down and then disappear.
Yeah. I mean, interesting.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a feeling they had a backup of some sort.
Right,
Oh,
they had a backup.
they did totally.
Yeah.
Totally. It
Wow.
wasn't
What an escape.
provided to them
Please.
by one of our own.
Yeah, figured.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why there's a tone in your voice. They clearly had a backup.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Definitely not in
Sure.
the know.
But you all head out and into Yartar once again.
Yartar!
As you step down the gangplank, you can see that the crowd that had been out here earlier is kind of, for the most part, gone. Like, the city itself is much more chaotic, of just like people flooding the streets, like partying and everything. There's some fireworks that pop overhead.
Aw.
All kinds of like streamers and confetti and people
Damn.
dancing and music playing. Like, you can tell that this is
Yeah. Oh,
happening
wow.
across the entire city.
Nobody
Nobody
seems
came
to have heard
to
the
Well, I mean,
The three
duo of
thunderclaps.
commotions.
To be fair, Rita did go out a decent bit before us. She probably explained to whoever showed up
That's
what
true.
happened.
That's true.
You also get the vibe that with the with the loud fireworks and everything, for the most part, people probably just wrote it off.
Oh,
Also
yeah.
possible.
The fireworks.
So I'm assuming I am within Astrid's like bags at the moment.
Yeah, no, you needed to be completely out of the possibility of moonlight touching you, so
Yeah,
you
you
are
are
tucked deep.
fully hidden.
Wait, whose bags? Who did we give Rattler to?
You
You.
are carrying Rat Lyric.
Oh, shit.
What? Wick handed me to you. What? Like, and you
Right.
like
Easy mistake.
I was looking at something else, okay?
Yeah, he did the reverse of what you usually do. He gave you a
Oh,
rat.
yeah, okay. I have a rat now. Rat and Polly, and
Yeah, and
having
Polly's
fun. They're having
keeping
fun.
Lyric company.
Yeah,
Trying to be friendly.
exactly.
Just sitting there,
So-
it's so nice to finally be able to like actually say things to you. Like normally you just kind of
I
give me
did
looks.
I've had it in my notes since forever, but I did mean to speak to Polly about something. So that'll be something we can do later.
Yep.
yeah, well, Polly is currently speaking to me.
Genuine
All right.
question. Polly is your
Yeah.
familiar, right?
Yeah.
And it's like a magical construct?
Let me read the spell.
Not really a construct. Familiars are like spirits that you can call and like bind underneath
Yeah.
your.
You gain the service of a familiar, a spirit that takes an animal form you choose.
Oh, okay.
It is a
'Cause I-
celestial, fey, or fiend. So mine is I'm going to say celestial.
So it is its own like
It is its
Yeah.
own being. It's
yeah,
just
it's its own like individual creature.
Yeah, it
It's
says
just
your
okay,
familiar
okay.
acts independently of you, but always obeys your commands.
Right.
Yeah.
So Polly does actually have like
its
own
own
inner
thoughts,
thoughts
feelings.
and things.
The subject of souls might get muddied, but it has its own thoughts and feelings, yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Lyric just kind of like tilts his head at Polly, still trying to like figure out how this new form functions. Talk to me about what exactly?
I don't know anything. Like, you know how frustrating it is to like look at someone and like try to communicate something and all they hear is squeak?
Can't say I have that experience, but I have tried to speak someone who does not know any language I know.
Last time Polly got to actually talk to anyone was Moss at the festival.
Yes, and she
Yeah.
was compelled to immediately start spilling dirt.
Yep.
Hilarious.
What? That was a great time, compelled or not. Come on.
I have had. I didn't forget poor Polly. I have had Polly up my mind.
Uh-huh.
I just. Mm.
Well, can't say I'm really a great conversationalist, if you hadn't gathered that by now.
Eh, it's fine. I'll get what I can. And as you guys move through the streets and everything, Polly is going to talk your ear off the entire time. Just
Yay!
boy.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
boy.
Her actual side.
I'm
I
going
think
to
they're
Thank you
getting
for being
along
a
pretty
friend to
well.
Polly.
yeah, you just hear vaguely from like Astrid's person, just like squeak, 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 squeak.
But
Oh
it's
my goodness,
notably-
so warm.
I think
It's
they're
just like
getting
in a
along.
It's notably only one voice.
well, no, you occasionally hear like a lower pitch squeaking.
Yeah, but it is very much. It is very much
So
going one
you're
way.
you're telling me I can hear this, right?
Yeah, you can hear that there are some squeaks and everything coming from.
So upon hearing squeaks, I will grin for a moment and be like, I think I have a spell for this actually. And I'll reach into my knowledge of the arcane and be like, oh right, I can speak with animals. And I'll ritual cast that.
You're gonna fucking
Just add-
spy on them?
I love it because ritual casting also takes like 10 minutes. So
I'll just be like,
You're
hold up. I
just like in your
Yeah,
bag, it's like stop talking for a second. Da, da, da.
as we're like,
well, you know, if we're like in the middle of a street, I won't make a scene, but I will make a mental note to do it at some point.
Mhm.
yeah, because I imagine you're still walking towards somewhere while we're in here.
yeah, we're heading back to the tavern that we were staying at.
Lil opening the bag to get ritual casting implements, and the moonlight hits a rat lyric, and they become were rat.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that is a thing. Because you're polymorphed, I don't think you'd actually turn into a were thing.
Well, isn't the curse like clinging to my soul?
Kind of, but it is the thing of
Look.
you're just fully a rat now.
because it's fully replaced all your stats.
Where rat trick? Yeah,
So
look, when the DM gives you an out, I mean,
Look.
come on.
I mean,
Look,
it's like not that you guys would like think of that obviously in the moment. So you guys have just kind of stuffed him away in a bag. That's not going away. That's just a thing that as a DM I'm thinking about. Like, huh?
Look, we don't need a Skaven. Because that's what were-rat would be. We don't need a Skaven.
The monster within being all edgy and brooding, and you're just hitting him with squeak, squeak, squeak.
But I'm curious, what is Polly talking to Lurk about?
Oh, I think it's like partially telling some stories about different like strange things that she's encountered as a rat. Sometimes it'll be just like personal little anecdotes with Astrid, asking Lurik specifically about like stuff around his village of just like things more pertaining to a rat would think of, just like
Yeah. Any good
Uh,
cheeses lately?
no,
Yeah.
I'm more carnivorous.
yeah, just
What's life like when not bound to the service of a mortal being?
it is very much you get the feeling that it's like Polly doesn't really want to have like a deep conversation. Polly's just starved for conversation.
Aw, my poor rat.
Well, I mean, Lurk's just fine with letting them just talk
But yeah,
and like occasionally responding.
you guys make your way through the city, spiraling through the many streets up the general kind of sloped hill of Yartar. And as you make your way along, you guys return to, I believe the tavern was called One Foot in the Boat.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, right. What about my? I'm sure I'll find out later. What about my paycheck for my Nat 20 performance of the upscale one?
It just occurred to me that Yardhar backwards is Rat Ray.
Oh my
Not
god.
important.
I think you'll have to swing
very
by.
important.
You'll have to swing by that establishment in order to pick up your gold.
All right. All right.
Rat Ray.
It's not important, but like, yeah.
I'm kind of, well, I'm not broke. Rax is broke.
Yeah, and has nothing to go for it.
Just side eyes.
Look, you got a
I mean-
+2. You got 4. You got +4 stats. I give up all my gold to get +4 stats. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, fair
Rax
enough.
still has gold.
I
Not a
have a
whole
little.
lot,
Yeah.
but like
Although,
Lurik is flat broke right now. He has literally no money to his name.
you did lose the Junie's teapot, so I don't think I'd give up my gold for that. But
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Like I
Look, you
said-
have to consider your options, okay?
It's like I said the other day. She's gonna try and call, and you're not gonna answer, and she's gonna
I'm
think
so
that
sorry. I didn't mean to.
you just aren't taking her calls anymore.
And then this weird red goblin fucker breaks into her house and it's like, it's okay. It's not his
Oh
fault.
fuck, that's right. You did tell Arastra.
Yep, gave Arastra a task.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
task.
no.
Right, the task. The task for
So
Arastra.
here's what happened. Your
He drew from
boyfriend's
the
a
deck
hero.
of many things. And, like,
But it is really funny to imagine like everybody else like walking through the party and like it kind of like bobbing along to like all the festivities and everything, and there's just Rax behind everyone, like ears lowered, like tail dragging behind him, just kind of slumped a little bit, just like
Aw.
Man, loss sucks.
Wait, what did you just say?
Loss sucks.
Okay.
Yeah. Is
I
that how you
misheard
actually? Is
that.
that how you
Did-
actually?
did you hear
are?
moss?
Yeah, I was like, the fuck, man.
How have you been acting, Rex?
Well, ever since he got a little pep talk, he's a little better on. He was definitely very quiet and depressed for a while after it happened, but being told he's got to, keep looking forward, can't let it, things happen, but you'll always get up again. It kind of helped him realize, like, yeah, it's not over. I still have my friends. I still have people to look forward to. I can't give up now. He's
Over you're dead. Again.
All right.
he's kind of trying to stay
Well,
positive, but you can tell there's still a bit of like melancholy in his eyes as he was like dwelling on everything.
I rolled a 16 insight. Would I get a general feel of your demeanor?
You can see there's like regret kind of in his eyes, like he's like, I shouldn't have done that. Or but maybe I had to. I don't know. I can't tell. Damn.
Well,
I
you
miss my
know,
glaive.
you are alive, and that's what matters. You still
Yeah.
have the rest of your life to either fix what happened or forge your own path. You still have that opportunity.
Well, I don't think I can fix what happened, but I can try to at least mix up anew.
Exactly.
And uh, we better be careful
You're
going back to
right.
the Fae while that guy's out there still.
A new path has opened up in your life. It's a blessing, really.
I mean, I guess like it wasn't all bad, but it's gonna be weird. I got so used to training with a glaive that looks at his own fist like I'm not sure if I'm ready to beat people to death with my fist yet, but
Oh, you can always find a glaive. It might not be magical and fantastic, but you can always find a glaive.
I was never in it for the magic. To be fair, I didn't even know what the magic did.
Exactly. See, we'll just have to find you another glaive, and you'll be right as rain.
What a
Yeah.
sentence. I don't know if I'm ready to beat people to death with my own hands. Uh,
I mean, you watched your master do it.
yeah,
Can't beat
yeah.
it, right?
Actually, yeah, I could very much think having seen that and then being like, "Oh God, am I gonna have to do that?"
It's like, oh.
Whoa, that's heavy.
Yeah,
But
just
plus you are average intelligence now. You're not below average.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I
Wait,
keep
I
taking
didn't
it
say that
back.
in character. I said that,
Oh, yeah,
playing
no,
a
you're
pro.
all good. Don't worry about it. I forgot.
Wait, I can hear my thoughts. What the fuck?
well, there is a card that gives you telepathy.
Oh, is there?
Yep,
Like permanently or just briefly?
yep, no, permanently.
Permanent telepathy? That was
Yep.
wild. I gotta draw more cards.
No,
No.
you are done. We are
That's
cutting
the
you
lesson he
off.
gets from all this.
Gotta draw more
No, I
cards.
think
Oh, there's
I
more
think
cool cards.
several people in the party, like if they saw you trying to draw more cards, they would band together to physically restrain you from doing that.
Oh, I'm addicted now. I can't help it.
So
Like
Rex
the
develops a
like the
gambling
fucking
addiction.
dinosaurs movie. Stand together.
Oh my god.
But
This is how Rax develops a gambling addiction.
the
Yeah.
group of you enter back into one foot in the boat. You can see that the place is somewhat like not as kind of populated as normal. You can tell a lot of people are just out in the rest of town. And once you guys are fully inside and like the door closes and everything, Wick nods to you, Aster, just like, all right, you can let him back out.
Just grin. Now, before I do that, surely an adventurer as advanced as yourself knows there's techniques for casting spells without exhausting yourself, right?
Of course.
Would you allow me a few minutes just to do something a little fun?
Fucking eavesdrop.
Wick is
Oh.
just like staring, just like, I mean, I don't know how Lyric will take it, but sure, go for it.
All right. Hold on.
I
Hear
mean,
me out.
his
And then I'll
sense,
start
his
casting
hearing.
ritual cast speak with animals.
I mean, his hearing isn't as good because he's a rat right now.
I mean, go ahead and make me a
But
perception check just to see if you can notice that what Astrid's saying. But
but
Fluff,
this
what is Polly's bonus to perception?
uh
wait, would I
oh, it's
still
a
be rolling with
rat.
my normal
Let me look.
perception?
No.
No, which is why I'm asking.
Let's see here.
Shit.
D&D rat.
Probably is kind of
Yeah,
natural,
I have no
right?
idea what the rat stat block is.
Hold on.
It's like a
I'm looking.
zero.
Only smell is advantage. Their wisdom is 10. So
Zero.
straight 10. Straight 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you can't hear shit,
so
but
no
at least you can
bonus.
smell.
No bonus. There you
Well,
go.
I rolled a 15.
It's pretty decent.
D&D is great. A lot of fun. I love it.
I think you do manage to hear, though it is a little muffled, that Astrid does not want Wick to immediately turn you back and is casting her own spell.
Oh, was that the implication that Wick would? Okay.
Yeah.
Look, man, I drank several drinks before leaving that party, so it didn't immediately occur to me. All right.
Lurk just like he kind of makes out what was being said outside. Like I don't know, is Polly still talking at this point, or
Look, Lyric doesn't need to know that we're
Yeah, Polly's
at
still
the
talking, has
tavern.
not
Okay.
noticed at all. She rolled a net one.
okay?
Sick. She is just chatting, yapping, straight yapping.
Well, Lurk just kind of like he kind of like turns his head a bit and just kind of like he he gives like just a side eye to where he believes Astrid is from his current spot. Like he knows she can't see it, but he's going to make his disdain known.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ritual cast speak with animals and see if I can listen, take a gander, and see what they're gossiping about.
All right. After about
Lurk,
10 minutes.
After about 10 minutes, which is why
yeah,
I asked Wick to excuse me.
Lurk isn't sure how long the spell takes, but he has an idea of what she was trying to cast.
Yep. So after that
Do
10
you? Do you
minutes,
know my magic?
after about 10 minutes,
Uh,
the spell activates and you are able to understand and converse with Polly and
Whoa.
Lyric. And I'd say Polly is talking about, like, honestly, she's probably talking about, like, the Feywild and everything while they were there and her experience with that. How
It's-
interesting
I'm
it
just. I'm
was.
just. Yeah,
I
I'm
was
still
just like, I had
listening
to
with a
talk.
heartwarming smile as we're making our way up to the room because I know what our plan is.
uh, when she like uh, during the during the conversation, like, well, during her like spiel, I imagine she does mention the like being put in Moss's hands after, or like being around Moss after he'd taken that one drink.
True. Does she mention that? Does she mention the gossip and being compelled to tell? I always
She
assumed Polly was a he.
avoids talking about it,
Oh.
but you can her her deception's not that great.
I imagine
I
it's
will roll
something.
insight.
I imagine it's something to the effect of, it's like, yeah, it was like really weird. I like just had this weird urge to talk to him, and does it specify?
It's like pauses as she's like thinking about it, is like, anyway.
Make a
Well,
mental note to ask about
now
that later.
He's just that charming. I know.
before Polly
Even things
goes,
he would not say.
before Polly gets a chance to continue, Lurk's like, hold on a second. What exactly did you tell him?
Hanging on the edge of my seat right now.
Well, it's private stuff.
Sorry, what stuff?
Private stuff.
He's trustworthy.
Well, clearly something you don't want to say out loud. And while I'd normally leave it at that,
Polly
you
starts
seem awfully
scampering,
dodgy.
scampering to like exit from the clothes, just immediately like, okay, I've had enough of this. Enough talking. Ha ha ha.
Enough talking, you say, when you've been doing most of it.
Just immediately like hopping out of your clothes, Aster, and just like scampering to go underneath the bed.
That's a
It,
rapid
Oh,
escape.
Polly!
Lyric,
Have you been enjoying
Lyric,
yourself with your new friend?
Lyric makes his way out and then just kind of like, he just kind of like glares up at Astrid. I know what you were doing.
Oh,
It's
Lyric.
rude. It's
Doing
rude to
what?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
The fact that you can
Is it really,
understand them now, come on.
is it really eavesdropping if you're in my own pocket?
Yes, because normally you wouldn't be able to understand us.
It's just me talking to the rats, squeaking as Wick watches without knowing.
Wick's just like leaning against the wall, like holding his loot, just like ready to like end concentration.
Moss and Rex have just been following along because they're both going back to the room as well. So Moss is just like,
Oh, you guys are back
would you
in the room now. It's just we're
Yeah,
all
because I did say
staring
I
at
was going to the room.
Astrid.
oh,
Oh, Okay.
So, were you supposed to keep him as a rat?
I was a little bit curious, but I guess since you're safe and sound. Wick, if you would please.
Maz is just like taking off his like cloak and putting his bag down. He's like, I can understand being curious. Oh, he's such a good conversationalist.
Wick is like staring at Lyric on Astrid's like, you might want to get back on the floor.
Oh, right.
Lyric.
Set him down gently in the middle of the floor.
Plucks the strings, and before your eyes, in a puff of magical musical effect,
Or
Lyric stands once again in the room. Normal.
Wick, you're back.
Kind of just looks over himself and just kind of like does that like dog thing where you like where after like they get out of the water and whatnot where they like shake.
He's like, "Ugh."
That was an odd experience to say the least. And for the record, she didn't really talk about anything in particular. She was just she was doing most of the talking, if you couldn't guess.
I could
Very
not
fun.
guess. All I heard was squeak squeak.
When Lyric pops back into existence, Moss just kind of like he's partway through setting his stuff down. He just kind of glances it from the corner of his eye, looks him up and down, goes, and then he goes back to doing what he was doing
Where is Polly?
under the bed.
And
Still under the bed.
Oh, right.
Lyric just looks over to
Oh.
Moss. What?
Nothing, just comparing.
Comparing what?
You now to you as a rat and seeing which was preferable.
Wick just wheeze.
All
right, I'm going to-
hide the laughter. Oh, holy shit!
Let's see.
I
What do
will
I
say
got
that
in
the
my
smaller
inventory?
form makes dealing with the moonlight more
Like,
easy,
what's my
but
attack bonus?
but the larger one is far more formidable.
My
Lyric
lungs
just
can't take it.
casually checking his inventory to see what he has to throw.
Wick is just like,
Sees the
You
ball
have ball
bearing.
bearings?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wick is just like, all right, you lot have fun. I have a girl to take out on the town. Just immediately wrapping an arm around Astrid, like, you'll have fun
Fall into this
now.
embrace. Oh.
And Moss just kind of
Please
waves,
save
do
me.
be good, and please don't get kidnapped by any more kitsune.
You don't betray her.
Please be good.
No kidnapping, no promises on being good. And immediately heads out.
Yay.
Under
Just
his
like-
breath, just, well, it wouldn't be an evening if you were only good.
It's like Rax kind of like thinks over like, you guys realize like
Just be
Astrid goes
courteous.
off like this a lot.
Just be,
Speaks up to
Lyric
something.
just calls after them. Just be courteous to the people in the rooms nearby.
Insane.
He knows. He knows what they're likely going to get up to.
Look, I have the spell silence, okay?
That is true. In one of our very early fights, it made me useless.
I know. He
That
didn't
was
even
very
have
funny.
a dagger. Oh.
I did love Rax. Just like, it's like, Astrid constantly goes off like this. You think she's up to something?
Yeah.
Yeah, my own
Nobody even
vices.
dignified of a response.
When he says that,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said that.
Moss is like folding his like his overcoat, and he looks over at him with a brow raised, but an otherwise flat face. Just
You don't know.
she does get up to things, yes. That is the point.
Yeah, it's just she's the only one who does that. It seems a little weird.
I
Or
love,
just
I love
look over at
Rax
Moss.
basically indirectly being like, you guys got no game.
Moss looks at him for a moment longer, and then goes, narrows his eyes slightly, and goes, What do you think she gets up to?
Rax like thinks for a moment, and like part of his brain is like, ah, she's probably conniving. Wait a second. Oh, hmm.
Like he does he visibly work his way to the conclusion?
Yeah, I feel like this newfound intellect, his eyebrows kind of
He's
raised, like,
smarter
wait a
now.
second. Like, oh.
What-
Higher intelligence.
He can now figure it out.
You
With
now
that
figure out
with that
that she is
reaction though, Moss just goes, "Oh, I'm glad that's a conversation I don't need to have."
upon seeing Rex's realization, Lurk just snorts audibly. Just
Has she been doing that this whole time?
yes.
Yes, I would imagine so. I haven't exactly
Man,
kept track though.
Actually, I guess that makes sense. She did stare at herself naked for quite a long period of time.
Not
That
to mention
that
she ran off
actually
with.
gets a laugh.
hey, if you can't admire yourself, you know.
But yeah, you
What's the
guys,
point of
you guys are back in one of the two rooms that you guys had. You notice that nobody else is in this room.
Mm.
I would imagine. Oh wait, no. I forget how the rooms were split up.
I think we all went
Uh,
to one. Remember?
well, we were just
No.
hanging out in one. It was you and me and I think Smash Face in one room, and then everybody
Oh
else in the
yeah.
other.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think that was
yeah,
how it
because
was
you
divided.
were
Keeping an eye on
haranguing
him.
Smash Face.
Yep, Smash Face is
Look,
not in the
man.
room.
Yeah, on noticing them not there. Oh, well, perhaps they're in the other room?
Lurk just shrugs.
Rex, would you check your room? Would you see if the others are there, if they've gone out?
Yeah, sure. He'll kind of like push himself up and curiously over to the other room, and grabbing his barge, and he kind of like hesitates and kind of knocks on the door slightly.
You don't get an immediate response.
Okay, then I'll just kind of pry the door open.
Yeah, you open up the door and glance inside. You can see that
That'd be good for
Nesnar
me.
is laid up in bed, just fully asleep, but no sign of Sparky.
Or Smash Face?
Yep.
Hmm. Close the door again, just not disturb, and come back. It's like, well, Nesnar's still there. All the goblins are gone.
Hmm. That's curious.
You
Although,
don't think Astrid like?
no, what? No,
What?
they
Okay.
were no.
Could they have been
Well, I mean, maybe,
downstairs?
but no.
They
I
could be
imagine
downstairs.
maybe, although they're adults, they can look after themselves. Sparky, most assuredly, and
Uh,
I'm sure that they'll look out for Smash Face. I'm not. They'll be fine.
you were kind of eyeing Smash Face a lot recently. It was a little weird.
Well,
That's because his patron put Smash Face's name in his little book.
yes, he's someone who's important in some way. So I was curious.
Yeah. Still leaves the third name, but that's a problem for later.
Yeah, did we actually get anything out of that whole book thing? Like by going to that party? Did you actually figure out anything about that?
Well, no, not as well. We've learned some things,
Wah, wah, wah. Okay,
gained
we're good.
some
Right.
information. Nothing
Eh,
explicitly obvious, but I mean,
give him some time to think. He'll figure out what all
Well, we can
Valentine was
also
hoping for him to get out of that.
likely reconvene with them tomorrow to finish off whatever else needs taking care of.
He'll probably want to at least speak with us before we leave. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to go bathe. And with that, Lurk gets up and starts walking towards one of the washroom.
Yep, Lyric heads in to take a bath. Moss and Rex, are
And
you doing anything?
What is Rax gonna do?
I mean, it's getting late. I'm still kind of tired from dying and stuff.
Actually,
Yeah,
did
I assume that'll take a lot out of
when
you.
that happened, like I imagine that the rest of like I don't even know what the rest of us saw. What, just the beam of light kind of thing?
I think you specifically got to get a look at what happened because you were up on the balcony with the like crane and everything.
Yes.
You saw
Yeah.
Rex go down and then a beam of impossible light like the sun come down and shine upon Rex and then just instantly back up.
So
yeah, all Lurk saw was a beam of light.
in the moment that he went down, was it like would it have been apparent that it wasn't just like going down, that it was like
No, it was apparent that he fully like he
Okay.
died.
Okay. When Rax kind of uncertainly says that, Moss looks like he stops what he's doing. He looks back at him with like genuine concern, and he just he crosses the room over to him, and I know he has to look up, but he like puts a hand on his arm. And he's just, it was, it's understandable. That wasn't a small thing, and it, as risky as drawing the cards was, in a way, it was fortunate that you did, and well, I'm glad that you're still here, and you have you have more than earned rest, and anything else, the lost items and whatever else, we'll deal with that later. It's not important right now.
Right. Yeah, I'll get over it. Like I said, I think overall it's a good thing I did that. I Plus I took some more of his cards out, so he can't draw them anymore. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, as I'm not 100% certain, but I feel that yes, once drawn, they're no longer an option. I'll have to get the spares that we have looked at.
Right.
I do
I mean,
wanna
oops.
say, Rax, give me a religion check.
I have a +0 to those now. Boy. Where's
At least you
oh,
don't
there it
have a
is.
negative.
I actually have to update it to not have negatives anymore.
It's
'Cause
new
I
and
didn't do that
exciting.
yet. Right. Ooh, with my newfound intellect, I rolled a 17.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Right, I'm back.
I think thinking back to the moment, you felt the warmth and it felt like a hand like caressing your face for a moment. And you do get the feeling that that was Lathander, but it felt strained. I think you can recognize that it wasn't like Lathander was there. Like he was overexerting himself to aid you. And that's what you get on that check.
Hmm.
Neat. Little blessing by Lathander. That's kind of how I interpret it. Well, I definitely need to get some rest, but if you had anything in your mind, I'm willing to hear you out before I go to bed.
Moss looks down slightly as he thinks, and then he just chuckles tiredly and then shakes his head and then just, oh, I made some bad judgment calls and it got some people hurt, and I thought I could trust one of my own, and just revelations of my own nature and things going on. It's just it's a lot to think about. I don't have any answers, but it's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, you shouldn't trust Faye, but it's still hard not to take people at face value sometimes. You don't want to assume people are always lying to you.
When he says like, "Oh, you shouldn't trust Faye," Moss like he chuckles again, but that like this time mirthfully, and he's like, "Yes, I'll consider that more closely in the future." But you know, it's just a whole lot of very large scope things that we can only see a very small part of, and I don't understand what our place in all of them is.
The only way to really know somebody, is being honest or not, is just spend enough time with them. And stuff like this teaches you not to trust them in the future. We'll probably see him again. I don't feel like this is going to be the last time we run into him.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. I feel like there's a lot of things that we'll run into again, regrettably, in the future. And I hope to be better prepared for them. But who can say?
Well, think of it this way. We'll meet a lot of great people in the future again, too. It's not all going to be downhill.
Maz just looks a little skeptical, but then he's just gonna go. I certainly hope you're right about that. For
I'm
the
usually
time,
pretty good at it.
oh
No, go on.
no, he was just gonna say, but just for the time being, it's been a very eventful day, and we're all various degrees of battered with things on our minds, and I think all of us realistically need some rest before we carry on.
Sounds like a good plan. Well, have a good night, little buddy.
Moss just dips his head and just, and you as well. And should you need anything, you know where to find me.
And nod and give him a little pat on the head, and then go probably back to his room so he can get in his proper bed.
Beb.
Bebe.
Edge.
So every time I sleep, I'll get a +1 back to my
Yes,
stats, right?
every time you do a long rest, you will be able to get a +1 back.
Oh, right, because you had levels of
It's like
exhaustion.
negative.
No, dying and all.
Negative
Actually,
levels.
speaking of which, does that affect all skill checks too?
Yes.
Yes.
So maybe I actually rolled a 14 instead of 17. I kind of forgot about
I won't take back the information.
that. Okay.
You must forget these things.
Unlearn now!
Like Mr. Krabs in the movie.
Just rewind and just pulling it out of his head into the screen. But yes, I assume that everyone heads off to bed shortly after whatever they're
Well,
getting
I
up
mean-
to.
bed,
I mean,
but,
Astrid and Wick are, they get
Uh,
dinner. They
Mm,
probably go back to where Wick's staying.
wherever that is.
probably make probably get a noise complaint from a couple
Make a
of
few
the
acrobatics checks.
Oh boy.
Fail
Uh,
I have
one.
a pretty
Oh,
good
my back.
dexterity skill.
I mean, it's Lyric is taking like a long bath, and at some point during it, he has finally. What?
16 dexterity.
Oh my god! At some point during the bath, he has like taken the ring of regeneration. Like he's just kind of laying, like soaking in the water, and just using this time to attune to it before he forgets again.
Yeah.
Moss would he's once Rax leaves, he would like take off the rest of his the festival garb that he was wearing. And for a moment, like he has it like laid out as he's like folding it and putting it away for a moment when he's laid out. He just kind of looks down at the finery, just a little not mournfully or regretfully, but wistfully or something along those lines. Because he's
Wistfully
like,
sounds good.
he's like, every time I've had to wear this, something has happened, and I just want to enjoy it.
Yeah.
But once he tucks it away, he'll actually go down to the counter and ask the bartender's name was man, I just had it in my mind.
Salazar.
Salazar. He'll ask for like whatever, like something very fine, be it like a wine or a brandy or whatever, something very fine and mellow. Before going back up to his room, and he like pulls out a notebook and he starts to just like brain dump details of everything that he can think of, things to do with the kitsune and what we've learned, and like the structure and the different commands. And he's like writing down questions about like what's going on, and oh, is there like a division in command, and maybe not all of them know what's going on. And things about the dragon, and questions about just like a whole bunch of stuff that he's just brain dumping information and about godhood and things like that. And then after a while, he just kind of end up sitting there with this notebook in front of him, just kind of staring at it, and he's sipping at what he's got contemplatively and very, very tiredly. Eventually, he'll go and take a bath and get cleaned up as well before like coming back. And as he's like getting ready for bed proper, he'll look at his packed tome.
Mhm.
And then he'll just, after a moment of hesitation, open it and write just met with Rita Everwind. Much occurred at her party. Yolanda does not have, or just still in possession of the dragon. Rita and Inari are sour about not getting a response, and then just closes it, like puts it to the side, and then goes to bed proper. Just
Beautiful.
being like, yeah, they don't appreciate being ghosted, dude.
The fuck.
Working through Valentine's social issues.
Yeah, he's like, man, I keep going places that people keep knowing you, and they keep getting annoyed that you stop talking to them, and then they yell at me.
Yeah, man, what up with that, huh?
Beautiful. And with that, as night falls across Yartar, and fun and revelry are had, and rest is finally gained, we move forward to the next morning.
Yay! Where do I wake up?
Does the city explode?
The city does
No.
not explode. It is
Oh,
a
thank goodness.
normal morning. I mean, the city's probably in a state after all the partying, but
The city
were they
very much is
celebrating?
still standing.
but Astrid, you wake up in a room in the pearl-handed pipe.
Ah, fancy.
You are in a tangle of sheets and blankets. Clothes are
Sounds
kind of
good.
scattered across the room.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
You have a horrible fight?
Shut
Yeah.
up. Relax. Put two and two together.
I definitely fought against something. I think he won though.
As you are kind of blinking in the rays of the sun coming in, you can hear first the sound of someone like exiting water, and then coming out of a bathroom off to the side is Wick with a towel wrapped around himself, and he just sees you. He's like, "Ah, you're awake."
Hey,
Well,
you're
hello.
awake.
Shut.
So you're finally awake.
There it is.
God damn it.
It's still unclothed, I gather. Or I mean.
Oh yeah. Wick
Sitting in that
Wit
Huh?
kind of grins, seeing you as he kind of comes over and just didn't know how long you'd sleep, considering, you know, everything last night.
Oh my god.
Good evening, man.
Yes, well, I definitely did take. Hmm, well, let me think of something. Well, yes, it certainly did drain me of all the energy I had, but in the end, it was a very enjoyable experience.
I'd hope so. The sounds you're making would have been worrying if they weren't enjoyable.
Word.
Oh, well, I'm sure you enjoyed it as much as I did.
You know, I can't complain. And he just kind of shoots you a wink as he goes behind a one of those like folding screen things and just tosses his towel. So, how long are you planning to be in Yartar?
Oh, I don't know. I think we were just passing through, things considered. Regrettably, I know. We had a task. I'm sure you know, adventuring. A task was unfortunately not Yartar, so we were stopping on the way and found ourselves entangled in last night's little mystery.
Entirely fair. He kind of walks back out a few moments later, just kind of thin linen shirt, kind of simple pants, just enough to kind of be dressed.
Yes, I know all too well.
He kind of walks over to you, kind of picking up a glass of water off to the side and kind of handing it off to you.
Oh, thanks, darling. Gulp. Suppose I should make myself at least presentable for the day.
I mean, I'd certainly enjoy the sight of you walking back without your clothes on, but I think some people might have something to say about it.
Yes, I'd rather not get harassed by the guards and stand up and start getting dressed.
But yeah, I am set to be here for a few more days performing.
Oh,
So,
lovely.
unfortunately, we may have to be flames passing in the night once again.
So soon. Oh, the life of a traveling performer. Tragic.
Alas and alack and all that.
Burning brightly at times, and yet in the darkness in another.
Clever words, clever words. Just kind of like walking up to you and like pulling you into a kiss.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Mwah. Sorry, I can't turn it off.
He chuckles and just like picks up his coat as he kind of throws it on. He's like, no worries. I'd.
So not to oh, sorry. What was he gonna say?
Oh no, go ahead.
He'll be like, so not to interrupt the moment, but I was in a little bit of a spot, which is why I came here in the first place. Where do you collect the money you were supposed to earn when you played at such an establishment?
Oh, go talk to the the manager lady that you talked to last time to kind of get involved with all that.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, just make it clear to her that you're not staying for more days, and she'll hook you up with what you made.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. And as I'm like picking up my stuff, putting it on, I just give a bow and be like, until we meet again.
Until that day. And you head out, and as you head out, you quickly pick up your little payment of about, let's say about 40 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. More than I expected.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I mean, you did get a net 20.
True.
And he got it as
Ever
well.
so
So
gracious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I simply enjoyed performing here. Marvelous hall. Thank you.
come back anytime. And you are
Oh, I
able to
will.
head out from there. The rest
Yeah,
of
I'll go
you,
visit
as
the
you
others.
are waking up, anything specific from any of you?
Uh, no, not really. Uh, Mouse would get up and get dressed, and part of him, he knows Astrid wouldn't be back. Is Smash Face back?
Smash Face is not back.
He would note that, and but internally, internally be like, that doesn't mean that you know everything is bad. It could we could
It could be
still
He's
fine.
secretly a Kitsune agent.
we could still find him. It could still be fine, and he'll like open the door a little bit and like peek out and see that it's just a normal morning. And after everything that's gone on recently, he'll just kind of like look around for a moment and be like, "Okay, it's fine." And then he'll go down and just order breakfast, and he'll just sit and eat breakfast and read a book that he's got with him. And it's just for once a relatively calm morning. Like he's still kind of tired mentally, but he's physically rested.
Lurk, you would see Lurk at one of the other tables as you came down because he was actually up early for once.
Oh.
For once,
Yeah,
isn't he usually?
depends on the day.
Huh.
He didn't sleep a whole lot. He's had a lot on his mind. He's
He
still
was
trying,
fat.
not so much that part, more so the whole, war thing between the Lupin and the Kitsune. Just just clearly the sheer numbers the Kitsune have compared to the Lupins, just like clearly very, very much not even close to being a shadow of their former selves. Shit. But yeah. He's already down there, just awake, just kind of like staring off into space a bit.
I mean, I imagine that Moss would have joined him, but he would have just kind of like nodded a good morning, and like he could see the look on his face. He's not gonna pry. He's just busied in his own thoughts, and he's actually reading like uh, probably something that he had with him, a book of
War and
Eddas
Peace.
or tales or something. Something more pertaining to his original background. What about Rex?
I feel like Rex wakes up and feels a little better. Still kind of drained, but it's
Yeah,
like,
you can feel the heaviness in your bones of just like I'm sure Rex doesn't really remember many days of like waking up in the labyrinth and being like, dead on your feet.
My
yeah.
bones.
It's like, "Ugh. Well, today's a new day. He'll kind of push himself up and try to shake it up. Like, I gotta be strong for him. Ugh, it's gonna be rough. We have to fight anything soon. And thought of having to learn a new fighting style in this amount of time he gets before he gets a new weapon. It's a little concerning, but he remembers how well Arastra handled things with bare hands. It's like, well, I could probably figure out a way.
I
Oh,
could
he
kill
gets
people
you
with
a
my bare
weapon.
hands. How hard can it be?
Exactly. Did the goblins return yet, or are they still MIA?
You look around your room. Nesnar is still sleeping.
Lazy ass.
You do not see Sparky.
What about Smashums?
Smashums is not in the room either.
Hmm. A little alarming. And wait a second. Elves sleep?
He's a drow.
He's
Nesnar's a
he's a
drow.
drow.
Are drow elves?
No.
What? Really? I thought they were like dark elves.
The
Dark
yes.
elves.
Also,
Well, either way.
also the whole thing with like elves and everything is that like while they don't sleep, they enter like trance. So
Right.
it is like intense meditative state and everything.
I'm actually surprised how long he's been asleep for. It's like before and after he woke up. It's like, huh. It's like, well, we're all waking up. I guess I should wake him up, and he'll kind of like gently try to stir him.
Yeah, Nesnar kind of blinks a little bit and looks over at you just, "Oh, Rex, good morning."
Yeah, morning. Yeah,
Freon.
you missed quite a lot there. You know where the others went while we were gone?
"Oh, Smash Face went out to enjoy the festivities, and I think Sparky stepped away at some point, but it's not
Totally
really
dating.
my thing, so I just stayed back in the room."
Yeah, that's fair. I just want to make sure they were still safe. Thought they'd be back by now, so I was a little worried.
I'm sure they're somewhere around here.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, all right. It's that morning now, so we're probably gonna start convening soon. I didn't learn that word. And it doesn't matter. Oh, let's get going.
Yeah, we're late for the morning meeting.
Rack's like, whoa, I didn't know I knew that word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rex, you come downstairs. Nesnar stays behind to like kind of quickly wash himself up and everything.
Mhm.
You come downstairs to see Moss and Lurk are sitting next to each other as Astrid comes in the door as well.
Nah, it's like a
Oh,
sitcom. All my friends
hello.
are here. Rex waves like, have a good night last night.
I had a wonderful night. Thank you. How was your night?
Probably less eventful, but yes, it was all right.
How you
Moss.
feeling?
Oh,
Mhm. Wary or weary? Weary, that's the one.
yes, weary
But
is the word you're looking for.
I'll get by. I just,
Was Moss saying?
Rax can finish.
like, just need a few more days, I think, and I should be tip-top shape again.
Yeah, just a few days of rest. It'll be fine.
Yes, we can hopefully keep things rather uneventful for the next few days. At least.
Yeah, so there's messages I'd like to send and not save people from certain death.
Wait, you can send messages, right?
Yes.
You can like, taps his fingers together, like, can you tell Juniper that I don't have the thing anymore?
I formulate a message right now for you.
Right.
Yeah, on him mentioning that, Moss, he's got his book open in one hand, he's like eating toast with the other, and he kind of stops and he frowns and he goes, "Oh, guess I suppose that is gone as well. It was a
Yeah.
rather convenient method to get in contact. That's unfortunate."
I hope she can brew another one, but until then,
It'd
it's gonna be a
brew
little
it,
harder.
you said.
A trainer specifically.
That was a
Yeah, it was
trainer.
But yeah, Moss kind of just shakes his head and he goes, "Well, it is another morning, and I was somewhat surprised to find the city still standing and everything relatively normal. That's become distressingly rare lately."
Actually, I'll peek out the window for any sign of meteors.
Meteors. Roll me a perception check.
All right.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's 15 on the die plus 3 minus 2 is 16.
You look outside, searching the sky for meteors. And as you don't find any, you look down and you see Sparky walking up to the door.
Oh. Hey, there he is.
You actually
Oh.
see Sparky walk in, and he is not wearing the typical mask that you see him in, that is the patchwork cloth mask.
Mhm.
He currently has on a metal helmet that kind of still has like the canine ears and the like the snout going out, but the lower half is open and you can see his like jawline. You can
Oh.
still see like half of his face is still burned, but
Doing some shopping?
Sparky walks in and kind of nods as he sees you all and just, yes, I got a custom order last night. He kind of looks over you all and just, long night.
Yeah.
Where
Went
Say
to a
still
that.
fake
trying.
murder mystery that became a real murder mystery, and then I died, and just a lot of people died.
Lurk's still just kind of staring off into space. He's mentally checked out at the moment.
Yeah, when Rax recounts the events, Moss is like, "Yes, that's a fairly apt summary. There was far too much murder, actual murder at that party, and dealing with just so many powerful individuals. But we're here still, and it's good to see that you are as well. I was wondering what had happened, and I'm glad to see that you are unharmed." And he gives a little grin, just and a grin and an approving nod. Just, that's a far more fitting and chivalrous look for you, I should say.
He gives a shallow nod and kind of comes over to the table to sit down with you all.
I like how you still got the doggy features, though.
What, pray tell, is the acceptable level of murder at a party?
Uh,
Moss is not the right example to ask for that.
Sparky kind of
yeah.
chuckles at you, Rax, saying that, and just, it still brings me comfort, but I appreciate you saying so.
Yeah, of course. It's a nice style.
Oh, Rax, honey.
Huh?
So this message you want to send, of course, the tea pot regrettably was smashed. Is there anything else you'd like me to attempt to squeeze in as few words as possible?
Well, maybe we should warn her that there's another Fey rabbit. Oh, she's never gonna recognize him.
Well, no, not rabbit. Raster's not
Was
a
it
rabbit.
Azrael? No, Azrael. I meant.
Oh.
I was thinking like
I
warn her
don't-
about him, but
I don't think Rex fully realizes that like he actually gave Arastra a task.
yeah, I don't feel like he'd like know for sure that it's like a thing he has to do, just a thing like he said he could do. I guess he did say he would do it, so
What task did he
as
give him again?
He was like, "Say hello to Juniper for me."
yeah. Yeah, just kind of like say hi and let her know that I might not be able to contact her for a while. But it's more like a if you see her kind of thing. He didn't expect like it becomes like a soul bond or something. Like, it's like I have to do this or else I'll die.
Well, it is one of those things where Arastra like was just freed of his previous task and then had it kind of immediately mentioned. So
Hoisted.
It's like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess tell her I said hi and that I miss her. That the strainer got evaporated and it's like can't use it anymore. So it'd be hard to
Okay.
talk for a while.
Understood. Understood.
There's a new friend there that might pay her a visit. So don't worry if there's a little red guy. He's friendly. And if you see a shifty looking rabbit with a bunch of cards, stay away because he's not friendly.
That's not gonna fit in 25 words.
25 words? Oh
Yeah,
man,
no.
I missed my
No,
t-shirt.
that's out of character.
sure Astrid's just like, okay, let's see how I can summarize this.
How many words can I shove this into?
That's every time I've had to write a message that way. I've like written it out and been like, no, how do I?
Thank you, Phil, for the follow.
Yeah,
It's like, well, Rax is stupid. Let's make him sound stupid. It's like, I miss
You
you.
can't do that anymore.
Watch out for Buddy. Repping okay.
Like,
Yeah, but you have average
it's like
intelligence now.
Strainer destroyed, Card Rabbit bad.
Got one
Miss
fucker
you.
okay.
Fucker, okay.
Miss you.
Insane.
The red thing is okay.
You could just say red creature.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what
That's just a
Rex.
general content warning thing for my stream in general, lads. Just because I make a lot of sexual innuendo.
Well, actually, last night Astrid did
Indeed.
kind of get a little frisky.
Yeah, but nothing was described.
Do you want to?
No.
Yes, Garnish.
I
the
mean,
red
I am a
thing is
writer.
Okay.
The red thing's pretty cool. I like the red one.
The red thing. That was that's Arastra. That was Lilt's character. A little red fey.
I know. I just love fucking the idea of Juniper just like getting this message and being like,
Yeah.
"The fuck is the red thing?"
Yeah, no, puzzling on it until finally Arastra shows up. She's just like,
The red thing. Okay.
I don't think. Yeah, what would Rax even describe Arastra as?
Red thing.
Little red guy, big glowing eyes.
The little
Kind of
red guy. Okay.
Smug speech. Kind of cute.
Yeah, just a little red guy. Okay. I think even still, she'd be like, "What?"
How many little red guys does she know?
It's the Feywild. There are untold amount of little red guys.
Little freaky red guys. It's the Feywild.
There's just no way to
Yeah.
prepare someone for Arastra. Yeah.
I don't know. They live in the Feywild. She's probably dealt with something close enough.
But
So,
Arastra's got to figure out how to, or no, not brain. Astrid's got to figure out how to put all this into 25 words.
Yep.
Fluff is hard at work on the job.
Yep.
Summarizing.
It's like composing telegrams. You want to do it in as few words as possible because every word is going to cost you.
Was it I hate to ask gendered questions, but what was it obvious what gender Rasher was? No, I know you're out there. I was gonna say Little Red Man, but I'm like, is that even true?
I mean, I called him little guy all the time.
Yeah, you could just call a little red guy.
Okay, all right.
It's still gendered technically.
Rasher's kind
Okay,
of
okay,
non-binary
okay,
thing
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah. Little red
fluctuates.
creature, I'll say that.
Yeah, little red
Little red
creature.
creature. Little red
And what's
freak.
the genital situation on the creature?
I know, right. I
Nope,
need to
nope,
know. Okay,
no,
not for the message, just for me.
no.
I wouldn't mind learning a little. No, I'm kidding.
That was just what when it was like, Rex, do you know what they're doing? Is the and boss was just like, oh, I am so glad that is not a thing I have to discuss with you.
I'm just
Bye-bye.
imagining like Rax back in like the labyrinth, and there's like creatures that live in it, and Rax just like slowly peering around a corner and seeing two creatures fucking, and just like, oh.
He should probably be like, I don't understand what's happening.
Keeper, that's happening again.
The creeper just like, stop messaging me about this.
It's like, yes, I know. Please, I don't need to hear it.
The keeper's just
care.
like, it's like they're just animals. It's what they do.
He can't be bothered to explain it. So Rax is just like, it's just what animals do. I don't know what it means, but it's just what they do.
Rax is able to have some context clues, you know.
Yeah, of
He
course.
look, he's more intelligent now. He'll get there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he already got there.
I get it.
Good job.
Thank
But
you.
with Sparky back, eventually Moss will be like, oh, you didn't happen to see Smash Face anywhere, did you?
He shakes his head. Just he went out to party earlier in the night than when I left.
Yeah, he still hasn't returned. That's why I ask. Uh,
At
we'll
the
find him, I'm
party.
sure.
What kind of party?
He like lowers his hand with the book, like rests on the table, just looks at him. The parties that were in the street last night, Rex. He went out to join the festivities.
Ah, all right.
He like looks at everyone else like, what? What are you?
Yeah, even Sparky is like tilting his head a little.
Moss just kind of gives a bewildered shake of his head and resumes eating breakfast.
He was working in a boat most of the night. Give him slack.
We walked back through the party that was going on.
There's that.
Rex's mind was elsewhere.
Yeah. Like you never had an existential crisis making your perception score get lowered.
Not even once.
Yeah, that is the thing of all of Rax's stats are currently at like were last night at a -4.
He probably didn't know where we were.
I thought it was only -3. Is it -4?
I don't remember. Let me
I thought it was -3, and every night it would go back up.
look at Resurrection.
There he goes. No, I put the message in the chat.
Yeah, it was a -4 penalty to all every time the target finishes a long rest. The penalty is reduced by 1, so it is now a
Oh, okay.
-3.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. Astrid's message. Astrid here. Had battle. T-set lost in fray. Rax says hello. Love you. Hard to talk. Might have visitor. Red creature. He's friend. Adieu.
Priest friend might have visitor. Red creature. I love how ambiguous it is. I love it. It conveys so little.
Look, it's 25 words or less. Okay,
I
buddy.
know. I'm not criticizing you. I think it's very funny.
I'm gonna
Wanna
miss
pay
our
for
phone
another one?
calls.
Just being like,
Yeah, just send like 3
red,
more of them. We'll get it for it.
red creature.
Yeah, yeah. It's like when texts come in like 3 parts, and you're just waiting for the next one.
Yeah, exactly. And you're just sitting there like, huh?
Yeah, they were agreeing to be like, red. Where did they get that idea? Red in my life. Whew, a little bit. Not exhausted, but I feel a little bit of pull of magic after sending that.
Imagine if you tried sending a bunch of them at once, like chain messages, but then you ran out of spell slot, so you never finished
Oh,
the
they're
thought.
typing. Okay, okay, I get you. I get you.
It's like halfway through the sentence,
The
you just
mess.
stop and there's no extra response.
I liked with Pyrite's response. You just talked through it and it got cut off.
All right, and here is Juniper's response. Oh no, I'll try to fix it. Tell Rax it's okay and he's very sweet. I'll keep an eye out for a red creature. Adieu.
Aw, aw.
I'll try to fix it. Well,
I will. Rax, Rax, Rax. And I like take
Hmm?
her by the shoulder. I got a response to your message.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
She says, oh no, I'll try to fix it. Oh shit, hold on. Ops appeared over it. Oh no, I'll try to fix it. Tell Rax it's okay and he's very sweet. I'll keep an eye out for a red creature. I do.
I don't know if she can fix it, but I'm glad to hear that she's not like upset or anything over it.
Oh, I'm sure she's very understanding.
Yeah, of course.
Just cut the universe grumbling to himself. Like, God damn
Okay.
it.
Yeah, the last part is just, God damn it, it's cut off. Ah, that was nice.
Yeah, I miss her.
Oh. Hmm.
Moss, like, just from behind his book, just, I'm sure we'll go back at some point and you'll see her again. It is home for me, after all.
You and me both.
What?
The book just lowers slightly. You just see his eyes and like one brow is up. You can very quickly get the feeling that for him this is incredibly normal. Like this used to be every morning. He was
Rax just moved in now.
he was that kid at the table where your mom would be like, quit reading at the table. He was that kid.
Yeah.
But now
Nice.
there's no one to tell him not to.
But we can still call him a nerd.
Okay.
Hello, kidda.
But yeah, so we
Oh, let me log this in my list of sending spells.
Oh.
Oh, you have a voicemail box?
Yep, my voicemail box. Exactly.
beautiful.
Lurk blinks a few times and he is now mentally checked back in.
Does he just like look at who's there and be like, "Oh, when did you get here?"
Internally, yes.
He like notices every sitting there is like, "Oh,
Just like, oh, how long have I been out?
Oh,
Just like internally, just like, oh, how long have I been out of it?
Sparky
Rocky
shrugs.
talkie.
Rocky talk." All right.
That's pretty good.
Rocky Talkie.
Oh my god.
But if you weren't
Somebody.
here for it, Astrid sent Juniper a sending, which we have the back and forth in the Discord chat,
Oh no,
and
I was there for that.
Sparky came back and has a new helmet, which is still kind of dog shaped.
Oh yeah.
It's much more flattering.
Mark will pause upon seeing the helmet and then just kind of like move on. Like, huh. Just like, huh.
It's still dog shaped.
Eh.
But
It's not gonna.
there's actually some of his face sticking out now, just like his lower jaw.
You actually see that he's a little guy.
He'll kind of look around, noticing the absence of. I assume Nesnar is not down here yet.
He actually comes down around now, like stepping down, fully dressed and everything, just coming over and just, good morning, everyone.
Hey, howdy.
Moss just indeed.
Immediately
but
sits
one.
down and just like quickly snatches some of the food from Moss's plate, just begins eating.
Moss at this point is like fully like he's just in whatever passage he's reading, and if he notices, he does not react.
To in book.
Well, I don't suppose anybody has an idea of what the plan for the day is.
Well, I'd say I should do some shopping, but I don't have a ton of money, so. If you can just wander around and stumble into something amazing, that'd be pretty cool.
Moss from behind the book, not entirely. What 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 do you need to buy, Rax?
Well, I know I have these things, but it would be nice to have a long range weapon just so I can keep at a distance from people. Other than that, um, it's nothing too fancy.
Okay.
I don't think I can afford anything like magical for a while. I didn't lose anything that wasn't magical, at least.
There's that at least.
Well, that's good.
If a shopping trip is in order, I'm afraid I'll have to sit this one out. Kind of just like pulls out the Ring of Regeneration, just kind of looks at it. This, well, wanted every last piece of gold I had for it.
Uh-oh.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Don't die.
He's not gonna die, so it's
We're all
okay.
just what, at a tavern?
Yeah. You guys are
Yeah.
in the one foot in the boat.
All right.
Having breakfast.
I will order breakfast, whatever breakfast is. If you've already described it, I apologize.
I haven't described anything specific. You guys are in like a bigger city, so it's like
Yeah,
there's
it's just
more
it's
at
just
offer. It's not just whatever the tavern has on hand.
yeah, sure. I'll just order whatever they're serving, whatever they got ready.
Apples.
And they have a number of
Apples,
things
liquid
ready. They
apples,
have an actual
fried
menu.
apples.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a big, like, major trade center area.
Yeah, this
look,
is
this is
like a city. This is
I'm
proper.
not kind of used to all that. I'm a wanderer.
Yeah, they just like give you a menu and you're like, oh, uh,
It's
Oh,
like
Hey,
it's
this
like looking at looking at all the things like, so what's on hand? It's like, no, you just you order the thing and we make it. It's like looking down
oh
at it's like
shit, really?
it's like
you like
whatever I
look down at
want.
it, look down at it,
It's like,
look up at them, look down at it, look up at them. Huh?
they're like, all right, fine. And they like walk away, come back to a bowl and start filling up brown stuff. And you're like, here you go, girl.
Yay, kibble!
My Lord.
The fuck?
All right. Well, if I can order things, or something pork related, ham or bacon, some eggs. I love some eggs. Some bread on the side, of course. Some juice. That's my order.
Beautiful. They'll have that out to you in a little bit. And I will be right back to use the bathroom.
Sure. Man, I am so starved. I had a very eventful night last night.
Or just kind of like stares, unamused.
Moss just, yeah, I'm certain that you did. And he like reaches, his hand like reaches out for like a piece of toast and doesn't find it immediately. And just like, he's not looking down, he's just like feeling for it. Eventually finds one and just slowly lifts it to his face.
What? Am I not allowed to have friends? Is this going on?
If that's how you seem to be taking it, then that's on you.
Life is worth living, and I am living a lot.
I noticed.
Another comment, just that makes sense. We page turns often come close to dying.
I am back.
Hello. Just heckling each other.
Yeah. Like, at the comment of, like, living life and all that, Lark just kind of like stares down at the table for a moment, just like, just like thinking to himself, like, God, what the fuck am I doing with my life? He doesn't say it out loud, obviously, but he's just thinking to himself, just like, God, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, Moss just like the half paying attention. Just we do often come close to dying. Some of us actually do, and he just flips another page.
Nesnar just like looking up from his cup, just like, what happened last night?
Oh, rabbits.
Rex died briefly.
Rabbits in more ways than one.
Just like blinking over at Rax and he got better.
Well,
It got better.
so we were fighting this rabbit who had a bunch of cards and he kept drawing them and weird shit kept happening. So I was like, well, I gotta stop this. So I grabbed him, and in doing so, I also drew some of his cards because they could help us. And then all my stuff evaporated, and then I got smarter, I got stronger, and I felt this weird touch of divinity, maybe? I'm not sure. Kind of reminded me of Lysander a little bit. But then yeah, we started losing the battle, and I was all alone against him, and I think he killed me, and then saw weird light, and all this stuff happened, and I was back, and I feel weaker, and then he got away, and now we're here.
You can see Nesnor just like blinking, trying to process everything that you just said.
The hanging silence. Moss just finally like lowers the book to the side a little bit. It just like looks at him from the side of his eye, just average fare for us at this point. And then he just goes back to reading.
No, so Argyle, because I can't tell, are you further away from your mic or?
Oh, I pushed it down and I forgot to lift it
Oh,
back up. That is when I
okay.
sneezed.
Oh,
Oh, and also there was this lady who got so mad at us, she threatened to blow up the town, but that didn't happen, so we're all good.
Right.
Yolanda,
You.
we encountered her there.
It's all good.
Sorry, you died and got resurrected by Lathander.
I mean,
Desnar becomes jealous.
I think it reminded me of him. It's hard to say. I didn't like see him, but I felt a connection to him for a while now.
It from where I was standing, it seemed like a big beam of unimaginable golden divine light that fell upon Rax when he was struck down, which seems fairly Lathander-ish.
And I had his orb for a while. I remember seeing him quite vividly for a bit. It reminded me of him, but
No, you
I-
had a Lazarus's orb.
oh, I keep getting them mixed up. Shit.
Lazarus
Yeah,
is
you had-
Lazarus was a powerful cleric of Lathander.
Right. Sometimes I just mix them in my brain. Like, wait, nope, the other one.
Yeah, and when he mentions the orb, Moss goes, "Oh, you would have lost that too, didn't you?"
Yep.
Hmm.
I hope it wasn't super important. It probably was. I took that and broke it, and he just kind of takes a sip of his apples.
There's Nesnar who's
Sip of
both
his
heard that he
apples.
was revived by Lathander and the orb of Lazarus is gone.
You win some, you lose some.
Nesnar
This
just
poor
like
man.
slowly leans forward, just like rubbing his temples, just like staring down at the table, just processing.
Moss, he's reading, and then when he kind of stops and he looks up and like stares into the middle distance, he lowers the book down and he goes, like, is rested on the table. He goes, you know, at some point I feel like we can't be left without supervision. Or these things tend to happen.
I have a feeling these things will happen regardless of whether or not we are supervised.
I love the implication that because because your NPCs weren't there, you guys just like everything went to shit.
I didn't mean them specifically, Moss.
I know, I
Man, if
know.
people don't-
It just it was funny to just like supervision and just thinking about like, well, they separated from the NPCs around the time of the festival, and then Phandalin went to shit, and they separated from the NPCs in order to. I just kept thinking about moments of that, just like, huh.
Yeah. Exactly. So at some point, it's just like, man, you guys really need to just come with us. Although during the heist they were there, and it didn't make much of a difference.
I mean, kind of.
They saved my life, to be fair.
Yeah, Nesnar did save your life.
Oh, sorry, they showed up partway through, by which point most of the bad things had happened. So we just can't be left alone. at all.
Never, not even once.
We are not capable of looking after ourselves.
Speak for yourself.
I was gonna say.
Perfectly capable of finding trouble.
Um, but yeah, Moss just after a while will actually close the book and put it down and be like, well, I feel like the most pressing matters for today are locating Smash Face, wherever he's managed to get himself off to, or and perhaps briefly touching base with Rita just to see how everything has turned out. Unless anybody else. Oh yes, and of course, a little bit of shopping. Unless anybody else has anything
well,
else to do.
Moss is pondering that. I'll pet my little dragon companion.
I was gonna ask, where was the dragon last night?
I put him in a nice little box, in a corner of the room. He was asleep. He didn't hear anything.
Uh-huh.
I do
Anyway.
have a silent spell.
Just casting it and it's just on the bed and then just
Well, I mean, that would ruin half the fun, but
Actually, if you like have him out at some point,
yeah, I would have taken him out to explore and interact.
yeah, just at some point in all of that, like Moss would see him and kind of smile and like rub his chin and just be like, "It is good to still have this one with us," and he'll produce just like another little um, magical spark and offer it to him because he knows he can get away with doing that.
I was gonna ask, but I appreciate you for offering.
yeah, he immediately like kind of
Consume.
consume and remove a
I,
spell slot.
Yeah,
I was literally about to ask him about his hunger, so good.
Moss watches him
Just
do it, and it's just like that is fascinating. Yolanda said she
Moss.
couldn't tell us anything because if we knew, it would just lead to further danger. But that is just most fascinating.
Mm. Some thoughts crossed my mind, but I loathe to share them.
He
I didn't say that out loud. That's internal
no, that's
monologue.
fine. But as he's like observing, Moss eventually knits his brows a little bit and goes, for claiming that it, anyone or perhaps the wrong people knowing about this could cause great calamity and danger.
Allegedly.
Alleged. Well, I'm not disinclined to believe her, but to then have it as part of a menagerie traveling around the lands on display, and given that the Zentrum knew the egg was there, that seems a little bit contrarian.
Irresponsible.
Yes.
Make me an
You're
insight
not
But
check.
wrong.
okay. Huh. Shit, I can't read that number. Is that a 6? No.
And just in case.
The
Yeah, I'm
dot
gonna
the dot goes below the number. That's a 9.
Well,
Fluff just got a
not
nat
Nine.
paying
20.
attention.
Oh damn. Okay.
I got 15 anyways.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, no, Fluff, on a nat 20 insight,
Mm-hmm.
you think about the fact that, according to the information that Moss relayed talking with Alfred, the Arcanoloth,
Yeah.
that a few people had touched it and received, like, contact with it, information from it, but didn't catch it.
It was me. I'm the
Didn't
Punisher.
have as strong a response as, say, Moss did.
Mm-hmm.
You think that maybe that's part of the point, is that Yolanda was trying to get it to hatch, and that there were many fail safes and things in place, and it is probably only because Alfred informed Yolanda previously of Moss that Yolanda was not sooner breathing down you guys' neck for the egg.
Oh.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That
A
tracks.
pseudo blessing.
But yeah,
Cool.
that. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I put 2 and 2 together. Sorry, I just had a brain blast.
Uh-huh.
I
You
just like
relay to the
think
rest of the party.
How would I relay this?
I mean, you could just say that you do, just kind of hand wave that part.
Sure, I relay this information.
What do you say?
Oh,
On that explanation, Moss hums and he nods, looking thoughtful. He goes, I had considered that when she first accosted me at the party, I was inclined to have commented how if something so important was to be let out of her sight, that was rather foolish on her behalf, but then that it was perhaps in an effort seeking to do what she could not, i.e., finding a source to hatch it.
clearly
So,
that's what she was after.
Well,
yes,
could have
it
gone
still
there.
seems it still seems so, he waves a hand, risky given the gravity she put on it.
Yes, yes, no one can know. If anyone knew, the world would end. Yet, oh, here, everyone touch this and try to hatch it.
That, and if we hadn't gotten involved at all, it's highly likely that this intern would have it now.
You make a good point. If we didn't get involved, Mr. Fuckface would have it in his magical vault, and no one would get to hatch it.
Mr. Fuckface.
Like, granted, I'm quite sure that the Arcanoloth was capable, but the only reason that it wasn't taken out the skylight is because I was there watching it like a hawk.
Also,
Mo-
But that
uh,
still didn't
also,
think like,
to to be fair for a second, you guys did kind of assist in either taking out or intimidating down some of the defenses that could have come to Alfred's aid.
I mean, to be
Allegedly.
fair,
Allegedly, no, we did.
to be fair, it was a if we don't deal with these, they're going to deal with us.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely. But it is the thing of like in the hypothetical where you guys weren't involved in this situation, it probably would have gone differently.
Oh yeah.
oh
Perhaps.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, no, we definitely like screwed some of that up. But at that point, if we hadn't carried on, it would have been bad. So we're not without guilt, but it is definitely like, mm.
Well,
But
no use
either way, either
no use
way,
thinking about it now.
yeah, Moss just at some point he as they're musing, he just holds up his hands and shrugs, and he's like, but either way, what's done is done, and well, we have this wonderful little creature along with us for now, and he like
My
ruffles.
precious.
I forget.
I don't identify.
Have we at this point in game named it yet?
You guys
In game, I
talked.
don't believe
No.
so.
Yeah, I was about to
Not
say you've
officially,
talked
no,
about
but-
naming it, but you haven't actually done it yet.
Oh, well, with that information, well, it's going to be with us for foreseeable future. Probably give it a name of some sort.
Hmm. Out of character. I do remember what I suggested. Uta, which means
Uta.
song, right?
Yes.
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 That's the Japanese word, which I thought was even more fitting for you being a kitsune.
Yeah. Hmm.
Or we could just call it like Bob.
Yogurt.
We are not.
Yogurt.
We are not calling it that.
Yogurt the dragon.
Yeah.
No.
Yogurt
Puff, the
Junior.
Magic Dragon.
No.
Fuckface Junior.
No.
Who's Fuckface Senior?
That's
Scale.
Rhyming
Leon's
for
father.
scale.
Weren't you listening?
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Just kind of think to myself, what a beautiful song, a melody, quite fitting.
I mean,
But I'm
I
just
like the
thinking
sound
it.
of it. Nice
Oh,
and simple, easy
I
to
guess I'm
remember.
not just thinking it. I guess I voiced my. I thought I was thinking, and I voiced it out loud.
Well, you said I'm
Astrid is
thinking it like after like 6 seconds after
True,
you said
true,
it.
true,
So I'm
true.
like,
Astrid forgetting what is her inside and outside voice.
I know, you know, it
That could
happens all
lead
the
to
time.
some. That could lead to some. Oh man. Astrid starts speaking her thoughts, and everyone's like, "Please stop."
Like,
Man,
please,
what
we
we doing
don't.
in that
We
tavern?
don't.
But
We don't need to know this information.
but Uta kind of like preens his wings a little bit and like not quite a smile, but like the close approximation of a smile.
Yeah.
Seems the
And I'll
little one
give
is
it-
in agreement.
That sounds
I'm just glad we can stop saying it. It felt demeaning.
saying wood out loud.
Yeah. Astrid, you're saying your thoughts out loud again. Oh, I know. Just well, stop.
Smash!
Like-
Just observing it, Moss does eventually. Observing Ursa eventually does go. Though, I suppose Yolanda isn't entirely wrong. We should likely not parade little Uta around, just freely for everyone.
Though, depending on how quickly it grows, that may not be an option forever.
Yeah, he just tilts his head. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the growth rates of normal dragons, let alone highly exotic ones.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, dragons actually have quite a few different parts of their life. It would take a long time for them to reach an age where they got huge.
Lyric just like boings and just like slowly turns his head towards Rex. And pray tell how you know this?
I mean, they're dragons. Everybody knows that.
Source? What dragon?
Even Moss is like momentarily looked at Rax like, uh-huh.
Yes, but haven't you spent the better part of your life, as far as you know, in a labyrinth?
Yeah,
Where
full of
where would you have?
monsters.
Uh, yes, but I seriously doubt a dragon is going to let itself be kept contained in a labyrinth.
You still learn about monsters down there, even if you don't always see them.
As they're going back and forth, Moss is like folded his arms on the table and he's like leaned down. He's like looking at Uta and he goes, "You don't know how quickly you grow, do you?" Like he's asking. He doesn't actually expect an answer. He's just speaking out loud. Just you don't know how
How fast you
quickly.
grow?
Yeah, just you. You don't know how quickly you'll grow, do you?
Just curious head tilt.
No, I didn't think so. That's fine.
The tree does not concern itself with the nature of its bark.
That's a dragon. We've been over this.
Oh, thank you. My bad.
That's a dragon, not a tree. And Rex, dogs bark. Trees do not make a noise.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I see what
Lyric
But
moves, sticking it up from the table.
Lyric just draws a knife. But at some point here, then yeah, Moss will just kind of push himself up as well and be like, "Well, I suppose we should get about it and stop taking up space."
First order of business, find Smash Face.
You said he's being a party,
Yes.
right?
Yes, well, the festivities are very much over by this point.
That's a little concerning.
Uh,
He's
certain
likely
he's
hungover somewhere.
That's even more concerning.
Mo- Why is that, Rex?
Do you not think it is? I feel like that's more concerning.
What do you Moss narrows this? What do you think that means?
Yeah, it means he's not in a very good mental state.
I mean, that's kinda half right.
He probably has a headache, but I imagine that he's otherwise fine. Goblins are tough little creatures. You would be surprised.
I woke up in another tavern after spending a lovely night with someone. Perhaps he did the same.
Mm, Quite possibly. Or perhaps he's passed out in a gutter. We should find him regardless.
At the thought of that happening, Rex just kind of looks downwards and just remembers Goblin Fucker. It's like, oh, I'm gonna miss him.
No, that.
Bro, no, you have to remember his name, motherfucker. Don't even
Oh yeah,
pretend
no,
that
I'm
you
just
don't.
thinking like that is like the title he was given. So it was like
Oh
thinking
my
about like
god.
Smash Face getting lucky made him figure out a rational. Like, oh man.
Oh my god.
He left with a restaurant.
Oh my
no.
god, no.
So, goblin fucker, huh?
He never
No.
really explained that one.
I think that's fairly self-explanatory.
Extremely self-explanatory. But anyway,
But yes, if everyone is amenable, we could head out onto the town, as it were.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Yes, you all get up and head off into the rest of Tar. You can see the streets are a little bit of a mess. You can see that there are some like city wizards who are going around like prestidigitating just like as they go, just kind of cleaning
Cleaners.
things up.
Damn, imagine that being your job.
I will disguise myself as a human and just look around for guards.
You disguise yourself as what?
A human, just my human disguise.
Okay, yeah.
I look for the nearest guard.
Yeah, you find one after a little bit. You see that there is like a dwarven guard who's kind of standing off to the side.
Hello, good sir.
Huh? Oh, hello.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to seen any goblins around this morning, would you? We've lost one of our contacts.
Where's my dice? There's my dice.
Just would have been about yay high. Would have been like starting to do the yay high. Kind of looks
Yeah.
like, and then it's been like looks like that. Just kind of like point at Sparky.
Well, I
I'm not being that stereotypical.
Yeah, he's just like, haven't seen one. Other than your friend, kind of side eyeing Sparky.
oh, he's with us. They're brothers, actually. They very concerned.
Right, yeah, haven't seen one.
Oh, well, thank you for your time. I apologize.
Good day. Kind of, like eyes following and noticing the rest of them, just like,
Yeah,
what the
the
fuck?
troop of the fucking circus.
Yeah, just true.
A Lupin, a Minotaur, a Drow, a Goblin, a
Herringon.
Herringon walk into a
Well,
bar.
I know.
Well, no, we
I don't know
just
if you
walked out
wanna-
of one.
Yeah, like that bar, so.
They walk out of a bar.
Accompanied by a human.
Who, you know,
Well, true. I know. I'm
Yeah, I
just
was
a
gonna-
normal human. Come on.
Yeah,
I
he's just what is this cavalcade of fuckery?
Yeah. Sorry for my friends here. They're a bit of a, All right.
Why are you
now-
apologizing? We didn't do anything.
Oh, it's just a turn of phrase. Don't worry about it.
right. Well,
Now, I imagine you don't want to roleplay every guard, but that would be
No.
my current task is to find any guards along the way and ask each one, "Have you seen a goblin around?"
New voice for every guard. New voice for every guard.
Well, at
I-
some
I-
point here in this process, Moss is going to go, it does occur to me that we have someone in our company who could perhaps potentially locate him via another sense.
Oh,
Are you talking about Lyric?
Yes.
yes.
Lyric.
He was just waiting to see how long until they resorted to that.
Oh, guess who else has a keen sense of smell? Polly, where are you?
Yes, but like I'm fairly certain I'm going to roll better on that than
True,
Polly.
What?
Well, you
Two
can
heads are better
offer.
than one. Two noses are better than
always-
one.
Offer to help.
Did,
Also, at some point between all her questioning, like of the guards, Lark's gonna look at her and like, is this guy's really necessary at this point? They've clearly seen a kitsune before. If Inari lives here in town,
Information is everything.
what?
Moss digging
Don't worry
through,
about
because
it.
I imagine Smash Face left some of his stuff behind. Digging through to like, because he would have collected it and brought it with them. Just digging
Find
through,
it, boy.
let her have her fun, and then he'll just offer.
Look,
I don't know, whatever he can
it
pull
matters to me, and that's what's important.
You do realize it looks far stranger to have a single human, he says that word with air quotes, amongst the rest of us, right?
Oh, I do disagree. I think it provides an anchor, a steady figure, a sense of
Right.
normalcy.
out. And Moss just like waving the item at Lurk. Just yes, and you only look as out of place as you act.
Yeah, so act normal.
Oh, I think that totally out of character. I think you're asking a lot.
I was gonna say, Lurik's normal is very different than your normal.
But yeah, Moss
Right.
offers Lyric whatever item of Smash Faces he had from his
Jockstrap.
belongings.
Excuse you, Fluff? What the fuck did you just say?
Nothing.
That was
Nothing,
such the
dude.
low-hanging fruit. I knew it was what was going to come up.
I know it does hang pretty low.
Oh my fucking god.
Too easy,
Somebody,
too easy.
somebody shake this creature.
I'm about to. Anyway,
Oh,
Lyric takes the heretofore undescribed item.
heretofore undescribed.
Well, the DM hasn't described it, now has she?
I'm gonna keep
Correct.
letting it be vague. The item.
The belonging of Smash Face. Alright.
Man, imagine what that smells like.
Listen, Lyric's already got to deal with it. I don't want to imagine it.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm still gonna laugh though.
Of course you are. Okay, that is
My
an
eyes are.
18 on the die. That is 25. Yeah, 25.
Yeah, with a 25, you are able to catch a scent. You begin searching through the town, following the scent.
Go get him, boy.
Okay.
That was out of character.
I was gonna say if Astrid said that, he was
No, no, no,
he,
no, no,
got,
no,
he
no.
does not care. He was going to huck a fucking ball bearing straight at her.
Oh, she knows that. uh, sorry,
Good,
continue.
she had some preservation instincts. Anyway, but yes, we follow the scent. That leads us where?
You begin following the scent through the streets of the town, and at a certain point, you see that you guys are heading kind of more up through the town. Kind of the town is kind of like built where it's all kind of converging on the center as it like slowly like goes upwards.
Mhm.
And you guys find yourself moving up through these streets, and as you do, you eventually get to a bit of a square where there's a number of people kind of converging and gathering.
Oh, they're hanging him.
Well, I imagine Lurk is able to see over the crowd, considering how fucking tall he is. Any idea what's going on? Like, any idea what's he's able to see what's going on?
Hold on, I'm hearing new music.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
Well, it's music we've done before, but you know, we're out and about in the town.
Ashen Trails. I like that one.
Not Ashen Trails.
Oh shit. Oh, it's a strongman contest and Smash Face is winning.
Oh, this it's city music.
Yeah, this is the music from Pokemon.
Yeah.
You all arrive in the middle of this square, as you can see that there is kind of like a general hubbub, and I'd say Lurk and Rax, you're both the tallest of the group.
Yep.
You guys look over the crowd, and you can see that there is kind of a grand stage where you can see that there is like a kind of person who's announcing and speaking to the public. And behind them, you see that there is a very imperious looking woman, very regal and everything. She is half elf, hair pulled up into a bun, blonde hair.
What kind of a bun?
Oh my god.
Fun.
Sorry.
It's like, I don't know.
And standing next to her is Smash Face.
Oh boy.
Wow,
Is
he's
this
doing
look
good
he's
for
there out of his
himself.
own free will?
Anyone who wants to can make me. Well, I think only Lurg and Rex can specifically see, so make me an insight check, you
Yeah.
two.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Well, I was gonna say, can
No.
what
No.
they're saying be heard?
So that's a 14 minus 4 is a 10.
Well, I think it'd be -3 now.
It's
Minus 3.
Well,
so
but I also
11.
have a negative 1 to wisdom.
Oh, yeah,
so.
no. So, yeah,
No.
-4.
Oh my god.
Well, it's good that I have expertise and insight because that is a 22.
22. You look across the square and you can notice Smash Face looks nervous, like kind of that like look on his face of just like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
Ah, he's fine. Ah, good. I was
Ashby's
worried
got
about him.
himself a girlfriend, and she's important. Oh.
Not in the
Well-
in trouble sense, but in the I have gotten involved in something I didn't understand.
He's bitten off more than he can chew.
Rex will kind of reach around Astrid's like armpits and kind of hoist her up and give her upbeat so she can see what's going on.
Oh, her. Sure.
Yeah,
Thank you, Rex.
Kitsune that's just a little bit shorter instead of
Okay.
a 4 foot tall rabbit.
And then he'll lift one of his legs up with his like the sole of his foot upwards so Moss can hop up and also see.
Same thing, Snow.
Yeah,
Well,
you see
that's
the same thing as him.
doesn't seem to be in distress, but
Yeah, a grin crosses my
As
face.
you guys
like,
are
well,
a
he
little
has got
bit
himself
closer
into
and like getting
something
in and everything, you can
interesting.
hear the Water Baron of Yartar has finally found her new partner.
Oh, we get to go to a wedding.
what?
Wait, what?
Another
Hold on.
formal occasion.
Lurg just reaches up and just clamps a hand around Astrid's mouth. Could you wait until they're finished before you start
I'm on
yelling
Rax's
shit?
shoulders. Are you that tall?
Another formal occasion.
I-
Dread. Just
I am
dread.
just about as tall as Rax, and I have long arms. I have
Okay,
enough
fine.
reach. Could you wait until we have more information before you start yelling shit?
I'm just gushing.
Go up
my
and ask.
soul.
But Moss is like, he can't see any of this, but he's musing and he's just with a little with like amused smile. Just, oh, he has gotten himself into certainly something last night. And then using his smaller stature, he is going to try and get as close to the stage that he can.
Cool. Make me a acrobatics check with advantage to make your way through the crowd
With
Oh.
advantage. Okay.
because you are smaller than most people in the crowd.
True.
16.
16. Yeah, I think you're able to kind of like worm your way through people's legs and everything to get yourself closer up to the stage.
Ideally, close enough to be seen.
Yeah, you're able to get near to the front, and then you notice that like at a certain point there are guards who like stop the crowd from fully being up against the stage in a small little like half circle around it. And as you step up, smash face.
If I get hit with the look that says "Help me," I am gonna fucking lose it.
He does not notice you. He is kind of just like staring a little wide-eyed around at all of the people as they are taking him in.
That is. I'm just looking at what I've got here. Now that has to have contact. Yeah, no, Amos just like positions himself in a visible spot and just kind of stands there. Like he folds his arms across his chest and he's just smirking and he's just watching with this look of like, oh my, now what have you done? And just letting this play out for now.
The announcements continue making a grand to-do about everything. They very quickly say that there will be a wedding in 3 days. It will be a very public affair, and
Aww.
it will be open for public viewing.
Another fancy event. No.
I am quite
No.
done with parties. Thank you very much.
Hey, more time to spend with Wick.
Or, or, hear me out. We may be helping a goblin escape his wedding.
Fake his death.
Depending on how things go, we may be helping him flee from his betrothal.
But you see, as the news goes out and people are immediately like buzzing and like going this way and that, just like, it's like not only is this, their leader of Yartar getting married, it is also to a goblin.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, we're definitely grilling him for information on what the hell he
No, that
did.
wasn't the first thing on my mind.
Are you familiar with goblin wedding customs?
No.
No, no, we are not. 'Cause none of us are goblins.
Maybe he's hung.
Are you sure? Well, Sparky is.
I meant none of the player characters are goblins.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Right? I don't want to think about that. I really don't.
I mean,
Shit, what was it? What was that? What was that? What was that character in Game of Thrones? That you know
Oh,
the one. I'm just by mentioning it.
Podrick.
Podrick, yeah, he's
No.
Podrick.
No, I do not know because I have never watched Game
Podrick
of
is
Thrones.
this like Podrick is the squire to one of like the knights, and he's like this kind of dopey, hapless kid who has big aspirations and a pretty good heart, but is kind of clueless. And then they're in the city the one time, and they're like, there's like a big battle coming up, and so they're like, we've set you up with two
Hookers.
prostitutes, and because like we can't have you die having not been with a woman. And then the next morning he comes back and they're like, oh, you had fun and whatever. He's like, oh no. He's like, yeah, here's your money back. And they're like, what happened? And he's like, oh no, like it was so good they did it for free.
Oh
And
no.
the two of them in the room are like, what? They're like, you have to tell us your secret.
Yeah.
It's incredibly funny.
He's just pondering.
Yeah, Rye, no, just no.
Ah,
I almost pinned that.
do not.
You almost pinned Goblin Cock.
Yeah, cock.
That sounds like he pinned something. Anyways,
Anyway,
yeah. So they
Anyways.
make this announcement, and everybody's in a bit of a furore, I imagine.
Yeah, no, the crowd is like all like talking amongst themselves. Some are scattering immediately to go tell other people. Like it's a very big to do. You can see that the Baron like gives a little nod to Smash Face and then begins like walking off the stage as he's like quickly sheepishly following her.
right.
Um,
Well,
they're just walking to the side of the stage.
Yes, there is like a carriage a little bit of ways which they are heading towards.
Hmm. Moss is gonna try, as he sees them heading that way, he's gonna try and like follow along, and at a certain point, he's gonna try and call out and get Smash Face's attention.
How do you do that?
Um. Hmm.
While you're doing that, I just look down and be like, Rex, I gotta go say hi.
Oh yeah, of course.
do
And he's
you
gonna
not
see if he can push through or not.
Make me an athletics check because you were trying to push your way through.
Boy, I can't wait for
Lyric
all my
is
rolls to have a -3.
Lyric is
Oh, okay, that's a
no.
19 actually.
So that's
Nice.
what, 16 total. Lurk's gonna just slip through the crowd.
Yeah, I think honestly it's like Rax like pushing his way through makes it easier for you, Lyric, to like kind of follow in his wake.
Yeah.
And Moss probably, as he's following along, he'll probably try and like hop up on, I don't know, if there's anything kind of in this public space that he can, like, I want to say like a lamppost or something you can kind of like hop up onto the side of and like,
Yeah.
yeah, get up there and then just try and, I mean, literally just call out to him, just call out his name.
Yeah, you call out Smash Face and he like immediately looks up and like eyes widen upon seeing you. And like the Baron kind of looks back at him in a little bit of confusion. And he just like quickly says something to her and then just scurries over and just like, Boss, help me.
He drops down from the lamppost and he's just got his arms crossed and he's just,
I assume the
There's
rest
a
of
guy.
us have caught up by this point.
Yeah, you guys all catch up as he's as he is like near you guys with like guards kind of hanging nearby.
as he comes up, he's just, help me. He's just, whatever could you need help for? I'm congratulations for your betrothal and to such a figure. That's mighty
I
impressive.
I don't know what happened. I fucking got drunk and partied and I woke up in her fucking bed with a ring on our fingers.
Lyric was trying to keep
Everyone
a
does.
straight face, but just like at this explanation, he just fucking doubles over laughing. Just
It's not funny.
At this explanation, Moss just kind of looks back at the others with a grin. Just, well, now it looks like we get to go to a wedding. Isn't
It's a
that
little funny.
exciting? He turns back. He's like, I of course assume that we're invited.
He's just like holding his arms out towards you guys and just like It's like tensing his fingers so tight, like he wants to like wring your neck.
It's like, oh, but seriously, though, we need to find a way to stop this, or
as yeah, as it's obvious he wants out. Moss is just like, are you telling me that you intend to back out of the vows that you made? Oh, the scandal.
I have not made any vows yet.
Mm,
Lark just kind
Swing
of
would say
glances over at
otherwise.
Lark just glances over at Moss. It's coming from a Fae of all people.
I
Moss just kind of waves his hand. He's like, "Oh, it's a scandal nonetheless. We're just so much less convicted about it. It's still a thing."
can't argue with that.
look, I don't know how this happened. I did not try to make this happen. I am freaking out a little bit, and he's just like nervously like itching his arms and just like, I don't. This is a lot.
I
Have
mean,
you?
consider you're marrying someone incredibly rich, incredibly powerful. Clearly, she likes you. Is it really so bad?
Yes, you must have made quite the impression.
You know anything about her at all?
I mean, we've talked and she's nice enough, but like, I'm kind of doing something else. I don't want to settle down.
It's okay. You can do what I
Wait,
do.
weren't you complaining about the adventuring life not too long ago?
Yes,
I'm
he
allowed to
was.
complain.
Oh, but apparently the rest of us are not.
Yes. How
Life,
I
life
did
curious.
gives
not
you.
say that you were not allowed to complain. I was just saying that you can. You.
Moss just at that point, he kind of like he just chuckles and holds his hands up. He's like, "Okay, so you've gotten yourself into this situation. But what is it you would like us to do about it? This is marriage to nobility."
Want us to kidnap you?
No, we are not getting involved in
The
something like
guards who
that.
are nearby just like kind of glance over.
No. He's our friend. He's our friend. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, Moss just waves his hand at them. He's like, "No, no, it's not happening."
Yeah, they turn back away.
Have you tried speaking to her about this situation at all?
She's it's hard when she's so intense. Like it's like you ever talk to someone who's just like so much that you just like kind of just get caught up in whatever they're saying and you find yourself nodding along with whatever it is.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
all the time.
many times throughout my life.
They both look
Wondering
at
how many
Moss.
people would turn to Moss.
Yeah, all three, but just glance
You-
at Moss.
Wait, does everybody look at Moss?
No, Lurk is more thinking to like situations throughout his childhood and growing up.
I would love if they did, though.
But he
I
also does
mean,
kind of like side eye Moss a little bit.
Yeah, I'd like to think that both Astra and Rex also
yeah,
glance
I'll turn to
at Moss.
Moss.
He gets that sense of being looked at, and he like half glances, then he looks back, and he goes, just gives that like head shake and like the what face.
Yeah, I
Before
like
before
Lil's suggestion in chat. We have to kill her.
ooh,
No, that
uh,
doesn't happen. But that's funny.
Moss just strong personalities. It's understandable, though. Well, they always say that communication is the key to any good relationship.
I'm trying, but every time she gets me alone with her, she just starts fucking talking, and then I sound like I'm a fucking idiot who doesn't know what he's talking about, and she somehow talks me back into it.
And what else happens?
Moss just he's like resting his chin in his hand. He's looking up thoughtfully. Just would you feel better with moral support?
Just completely looks away from Moss at the others, like, you have to help me.
It's like, well, I can try talking to her if you want.
Yeah, I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't exactly think it's a good idea for me, of all people, to speak with nobility.
I can do it.
Don't,
It's fine.
don't really have that where I'm from.
Rax will start walking
All right.
towards the stage.
As you
First of
begin
all,
like walking towards where she is waiting near the carriage, immediately guards kind of step in front of you.
He's like,
okay. First of all,
pardon me,
first of all,
sirs.
now
Just like guard just like
I-
rests hand on the sword, like eyeing you, just like no approaching the water baron.
Like,
now I mean this from a all right, I'm gathering information, okay? I mean this from a place of neutrality. Uh Humans and goblins. There's not many marriages there that I've seen in my lifetime. So if I may, what was the spark to this marriage? What did she see in it?
I don't know how the marriage happened, but she seems to think that I was very charming and
Oh,
just
she's right there.
no,
Must just
she's far enough away where you can't like conversationally talk to her.
as he's explaining, it's like, oh, she just seemed to genuinely like me. Moss is like, so you hit it off personally. That is how this normally goes. I can't exactly
I
fault
just
her.
met her. I can't get married.
I mean,
well, they won't let us go back over there, so I guess we could just
what do
leave.
I suppose you could look the way, as far as I see it, from where I stand. If she's just interested in you, that is, congratulations, I suppose. But what we have the options of trying to abscond with you, or you introduce some of us, and he like pauses and looks up, and he's like looking at
Oh.
Astrid, not the others, and he's like, some of us,
You're the Baron to be.
in an in an effort to try and, I don't know, say that you have some other pressing engagement that you must attend, or to talk her out of it, or something.
Engagement would be the wrong word for this one.
If you want to try a diplomatic solution, that, or you just try to be a right arsehole and convince her that it's not worth her time.
I mean, you're a caster, right? You think you can do that thing where you messenger, you just talk like that?
Who's he asking?
Smash face.
Oh, okay.
Smash Face is looking like, I don't know, message.
Astrid can teach you.
I don't know if that's how my magic works, but you do say the whole thing about like bringing you guys along, and he's just like, right, yeah, I just ask if you guys can come along to talk and
Adventure!
help. And as he's like kind of beginning to turn, you see that she's already like walked up behind and just looks down, just like, Devin, dear. Yeah, it's
Oh.
sweating slightly.
At
Who are these
that
people?
gets a start. It just, Masa looks the side of his eye at Astrid and just mouths.
That's what I couldn't see your mouth.
Devin.
Yeah, Devin.
Oh yeah. I just like cover my mouth trying not to laugh.
Or just
like,
raises a brow.
Who are these people? Right. These are my traveling companions that I was kind of telling you a little bit about earlier. I was just thinking that because we're going to get married, normally you have like like the best man and the other people and stuff.
The groomsmen.
Yeah, that. They would probably qualify. And she like
Moss,
kind of looks up at you all and blinks a little bit and just, oh, charmed to meet you all. And she kind of
Moss gives a
approaches a little
deep
bit.
bow. He gives a deep bow and just, Lady Baron, a pleasure to meet you. I am Moss Bramble Spring. He falls back on etiquette.
Like
Yep,
Raxon on the back head, like
right.
it's like I'm Raxon. This here's Astrid. Kind of holds her up.
She's still
Yeah,
on
you-
Rax's
I would like
shoulders.
to. I would quite like to get down now.
Oh yeah, of course. Sets her down like a little too close to the Baron.
Oh, thank you.
Merc,
Here, take
Dust
this.
myself off a little, give a little curtsy.
Lyric gives like a half bow. Lyric Briar.
Oh, pleasure to meet you all. I am Nestra Erithol.
Oh fuck. How do you spell that?
Nestra, Nestra.
I will type it in the server.
Ah.
That's exactly what I wrote down. Nice. Charmed to meet you, of course.
Charmed as well. I understand that you are all adventurers.
Yeah,
We are
traveled around for a
indeed.
while.
Coming
This
this
little
way.
guy's been with us for a
Us.
while now.
Yes, we crossed paths with Moss. He like makes eye contact and he says, with Devin here, prior to our
One second.
entering of there's a slight hang up and just a little bit dip in tone. Phandalin. And we've we've been traveling with him ever since.
Indeed. Well, if you all are the groomsmen and such, I absolutely must invite you along, get to know you all. Come. There's plenty of room in the carriage.
We would
I
be
would absolutely be delighted.
we would be honored to assist our good friend. Quite the charmer. I can understand how you could so quickly get to this point.
Smash Face is just nervously laughing along, scratching at the top of his head as he's just like quickly moving towards the carriage.
We're going to help, but we're going to make this as painful as possible.
Oh my goodness. You can't do this to him.
I absolutely can.
Did Kala just...
He had to deal with something.
Oh. Oh, that's his, like his deafened or muted.
Yes, that is
Yes.
his deafened icon.
Yeah, I love did Cal just turn into a plushie?
Yeah, I
Yes.
just feel like, wait, what?
I cursed him into a marketable plushie.
How much of a curse, isn't it?
I will proceed with this.
Yeah, you all
Lovely,
follow
charming woman.
along and climb into this carriage. It is very much a more upscale, like roomy carriage, so there is enough room for you all to like sit inside.
Yo, we got the
Even
limousine.
Rex.
I'm not like huge. I haven't raged.
I mean, yeah, but your stature
Not that
compared to
big.
humans.
I'll be fine.
It is a larger carriage than normal, so there is like a room for like a lot of people to sit. I think like Rax is just like sitting at one end, just like taking up the whole seat.
Punched over.
This is comfy.
I can only imagine as the group of us get traipsed into this carriage, the guards are just looking at each other like, what the fuck is happening?
Just like side-eyeing each other, but not saying anything.
Yeah, because like suddenly their baron is betrothed to a goblin, and then there's this clusterfuck, and they're like,
All
this
right.
is a very strange day.
What exactly did I miss? You said that
They
we had encountered.
they you all are getting into the carriage as the
Oh
Water Baron
God.
has invited you all to come along to kind of get to know you and have you
Yeah.
be a part of things.
Oh God. Lurk's just thinking to himself, "Oh God, not another fucking formal event." He is over this shit, man. Every time he has been to one of these, it has gone poorly.
Lyric dread, Astrid, stars in her eyes. Oh, and as we get in the carriage, be like, "Oh, I haven't been entirely truthful. You mind if I let down my hair a little, and I'll transform into the kitsune form?" I'd be like, "I like to keep a low profile around the city. You know how it is."
Understandable. I know, there've been some worrying reports about Kitsune, so I imagine you want to avoid the associations.
Yeah, see, this one knows exactly. Thank you, thank you.
It's all a game of politics, dear. You lead with your best
So
face.
I'm so glad someone finally understands.
Yes,
Bless you.
well, not all of us have the ability to appear as we wish.
Shame, really.
She kind of like looks at the driver and like snaps her fingers, and the doors of the carriage fully close and begin moving down the road.
Oh, gotta talk to Wick. I can do that later.
You're gonna be like, Wick, I could set you up with a sick gig.
Oh my God.
Exactly. Or just, come with me to another party. I miss you.
It's like, you get to be my +1 this time.
Yeah, exactly. See?
You want to go to a wedding that totally nothing horrible will happen at?
I swear if anything goes wrong.
It's us, Fluff. Things are bound to go wrong.
We're just a bad luck charm.
Yeah, literally though.
I'm supposed to have 3 tails. There we go.
Well, at the very least, probably getting free drinks out of it.
Yeah, see, it all worked out.
Yippee!
More crushed apples. These ones tingle.
Mm.
But the carriage begins winding its way up and up the general like curve of the hill upwards towards the top of Yartar. And as this is happening, Nestra smiles at you all and just, again, a pleasure to meet you all. I know this is rather sudden, but you know.
Oh, and
Oh, don't mention it. Don't mention it.
Moss is just smiling. Just, oh, yeah, I mean, it's quite sudden. The last we had heard that Devin had headed off last night, and, well, we went looking for him this morning, and look at what we found.
I'm so happy for him.
Certainly a surprise to be sure.
He was just telling us the other night how sick of the adventuring life he was.
Devin immediately just immediately glaring at fucking Astrid.
God
Just like,
damn, Astrid.
that was
Hold on.
not what I meant. Oh, you're such a kiddo.
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
facetious. I'm sorry.
Lyric manages to keep a poker face. I
Yeah,
had to
kinda like-
roll. I had to roll against my own wisdom to see if I kept a poker face or not.
Saying like, so, tell us the story. How'd you guys meet? What happened?
Oh, please.
Yes,
Well,
we were dying to know the details, and Moss is just like
last
making
night
uncomfortable.
I had been down in the town with the festivities at one of the more high-end places, you know, a little more buttoned up and everything, and who comes stumbling through a window but Devon here. He seemed a little out of sorts, but we kind of calmed him a little bit, asked him what was wrong and everything. He was a little. She kind of smiles and just. He was just very charming. He seemed to brush off of his earlier concerns and everything. At first, I thought maybe he was some kind of vandal or something, but the more that I
First of
spoke with
all.
him, the more that it seemed that no, he was far too, I don't know, civil.
Uh, If I may, you said he came through a window?
Yes, I spoke with him a little
Wait
more
a
on
minute.
that
No.
specifically, and it turned out that he'd been on a higher floor and tumbled out, kind of catching himself on the tapestry and sort of swung in.
Well,
That is kind of romantic, not gonna lie.
She kind of laughs along to that and just, you know, looking back on it, it does seem a little out of a fairy tale.
Oh, it's
well,
so perfect.
It's like, oh. So are you adventuring too, or are you staying here?
Oh my god.
uh, Rax, she is the Baroness of this place.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I'm
I heard.
there-
I'm not really an adventurer myself. I do find it fascinating.
I mean, if you ever want to, I'm sure it'd be fun. Like, Devin probably wants to continue adventuring.
Ah,
Well, Moss sitting across the like he's been just like at every opportunity he's just been like trying to catch an eye, and he's just grinning the whole time.
Such a bastard.
Guys, he is
That's
Faye
true.
when
All
he's
right.
not being menaced. But yeah, Moss just he was committed to our cause, but you know, for such an occasion, I could certainly understand perhaps wishing to retire.
But it's like, I don't want him to retire.
Moss is probably too far away to actually like reach, but he just well, we would all, of course, be you know devastated by his departure, but sometimes things happen for a reason, and if they hit it off, well, who are we to say no and stand in the way of of love?
Smash face sweating.
Lyric just trying, Lyric just doing his damnedest to keep his poker face and not break.
Just like staring at a point in the distance, just breathing.
Oh yes, like I know that Devin here is an adventurer, and I would hate to force him to completely quit all of his, you know, attachments to the life and everything. There's more conversations that can be had about it, of course, but you know, I don't want him to just disappear off into the night, you know?
Quite understandable, honestly.
Oh, I can't
Moss,
imagine he would do that kind of thing.
that's that's brutal. Um, Moss is just nodding, looking thoughtful, and he goes, Understandable. I'm certain that some sort of an arrangement could be made with my patron.
Smash Face is just sweating bullets and just like grabbing like a handkerchief, just like dabbing away. Just ooh, it's hot today, isn't it?
Lurk
Oh,
kind of side eyeing him. What are you on about? Actually feels quite nice in here.
Oh my god.
What is the seating arrangements right now?
damn,
What's
even
Smash Face?
Lurik is like, fuck you, buddy.
I would say
mean.
it's Rax at the back. Uh Nestra is currently sitting on the opposite side, and then you guys are kind of filling out the middle.
Where's Smash Face?
Smash Face is to the right of Nestra.
Okay.
But Moss, you also got to consider Lurk is the one with like the heaviest coat of fur here.
I know that, but even you're like piling onto this dude.
Oh yeah, because it's funny.
Yes, yes, it
It's-
is.
I mean, it's funny, but we're gonna regret this so much as time goes on.
Well, look, we said we were gonna help him. We can't help him without understanding the situation first. So we have to play nice to understand the situation.
Yep, you have to play along.
But yeah, Moss he's like, yes, well, I'm certain that an arrangement can be made with my patron.
For what?
Well, you know that he had a vested interest in this one here and in Devon here, and
Ah,
that
right.
was part of the reason he was journeying with us.
She like pauses, just your patron.
Yes, I'm a warlock in service of Valentine.
Let me roll something.
Oh, you said too
Oh
many words,
boy.
buddy.
She
Hey,
kind of shrugs and just, I don't think I've heard of him.
Oh, present.
Moss just waves a hand airily. It's no matter. I did not expect you to, but you know, there was arrangements and agreements made, but with regards to Devon and our traveling together, but we'll see what we can be done about his obligations.
I mean, it's
This
we'll
is
talk it
Moss
through.
This is Moss trying to set up a potential out.
Yeah. I understand. And yes, like I said, I would not want to remove you from what you were already going through. Well, I've stated my case.
Oh, Moss like dips his head with an agreeable smile. Just of course, and we wouldn't wish to take him from you or return him any worse for wear.
And as the carriage eventually pulls up, the doors open and you all step out in front of the Castle Yartar.
Nice place.
The grand fortified building that overlooks the entire city. It is firmly set on the top of the hill at the center of Yartar. You can anybody who wants to can make me a history check.
Sure.
History check, sure.
12.
13.
I had to reopen my sheet. I don't know shit.
I have discovered that when you roll a heavy sharp cut die and it wants to hit the side of something, it likes to sit on an edge.
Ah, 0. This negative 3 thing is very brutal.
Let me see if Nesnar knows anything. Dirty 20 on Nesnar. So Nesnar kind of looks at the rest of you and just kind of clearing his throat, eager to talk about something that is not the matter at hand. Just like, oh, this was originally a fort before it was converted into the Water Baron's Hall. It is,
Oh.
there was a battle that took place a long time ago, and though there was some issue recently with some mind flayers and such in the city, the fort stood tall and everything was protected. Yes, I'm getting that right. Just looking over at Nestor and just, yes, you are. Very well done.
Hmm. And we're just arriving at the castle and like schmoozing basically.
Yeah, you guys are basically beginning to enter inside.
Okay. I really want to do a thing, but I'm waiting for the right moment.
I'm also
So I'm
on
observing.
looking out the window and appraising it. He's just, this is, my oh my, quite the fine abode for any adventurer to aspire to.
Just
Lurk,
Smash
meanwhile,
Face
is
just
just
side eyeing you.
Lurk,
Oh,
meanwhile,
that
just like
wasn't like, I mean, it wasn't entirely facetious. That is, he's part of him is like, dude, are you sure? Because like you're a goblin and this is a fucking castle.
meanwhile, Lurk's just looking up at this like internally, he's just thinking to himself, just man, this seems unnecessarily large. Seems impractical to him.
Well, I mean, they did say it's a fortification, so in that sense,
Yeah, it's fine in that sense, but like as a living place,
Yeah, you guys get behind like the initial walls and then enter into the like main hall of the castle. It's very much decorated in like rich yellows, some gold adornments and everything in places.
Oh, pretty.
I actually like she like turns back to face you all and just like, I just realized that I have, and she quickly looks off to the side where there is like a kind of stuffy looking individual who's like peering around a door frame and like waving towards her and just, I realize that I have a pre-existing meeting that I need to quickly attend. I will be right back. Please make yourselves at home. If you need anything, simply ask one of the many helpers around. She gives you all a gentle curtsy before stepping away.
must have like dips his head deferentially as she leaves. He's just paying the proper respect before he turns back towards Smash Face, and he just looks at him curiously with a and like raises an eyebrow and tilts his head. He goes, "She does seem taken with you, and this does seem like quite the fine arrangements. And she even seems willing to work with us. Are you quite so certain about this?"
I don't know. Stop talking me into it.
Oh,
he's,
alright.
he's just like gripping his head as he's just lowering into a crouch.
Nonetheless, Let me know if if this
Did
is something you're
you-
considering. You probably shouldn't keep calling yourself Devin, because that's not who you are.
Or
Did you
is it?
unintentionally charm her with a spell?
I don't even know where the name Devon came from. I don't think I can charm people.
Well, but you didn't think you could do magic until recently.
Charm wears off after a while, right?
Yeah, it only lasts so long. And he's kind of idly scratching his arm again, just like, I don't like this.
Well,
Like, she's really nice and everything, and she's good at talking, and like it's very pretty and everything, but we also just met, and this is a lot, especially like I am used to being a goblin in goblin camps and being fucked around with, and she's it's too much too fast.
Asher just thinks to herself, "Oh yeah, we did do that to you, didn't we?"
every time that comes up, everyone's a little bit like, "Ooh, that was
Yeah.
It's
us."
like, oh yeah, that was kind of our fault. Yeah.
We're bad.
I mean, we did that. We came to this conclusion recently. We were like, "Yeah, the first contact you had with us was we murdered your friend in front of you violently."
But
He
those
was
are
okay with
inside
it.
thoughts.
Amos is like mulling the possibilities of some sort of charm.
what
As
I
you
was
guys
thinking.
are all here, make me a perception check. It is not hearing or scent based.
Okay.
Okay, it's vibe checking.
Checking the vibes.
Free again.
That is 17. 11 and 6.
Also,
17.
also 17.
Yeah, so everybody but Rax, you notice that Smashface has been like scratching at his arms quite a lot. And after he like scratches one pretty good time, you see his like some of his skin like flake away, and there are green shimmering scales underneath.
Oh,
What in the
smash
goddamn?
face. I simply must insist you hold still.
He just like freezes, like, what?
I will touch his head and I will regular cast identify.
Well, he's not an item.
But
Well,
you can see
actually.
if there's any objects or spells affecting people.
He could be an item soon.
Oh, so I saw a hornet-like insect flying around my room earlier, and I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I had a
Mm.
mosquito that keeps despawning in my room too. It's so frustrating.
Despawning. I'm sure it's
Despawning.
fine.
Spawning.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
this one's not a mosquito. It's a fucking like hornet or a wasp of some kind. I don't know.
I
And it's
prefer a wasp
fucking
to a mosquito.
You cast Identify, and you determine there are no spells currently being enacted on Smashface.
I look completely puzzled.
Uh,
Mm,
at,
on,
hey, let me see your arm,
Wrinkling
buddy.
my brows, wrinkling
yeah,
my
Moss
nose. Like, huh.
Moss leans in as well, and he's like, "They're scales, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are they?"
Do they look draconic?
Roll me Arcana.
Can I as well?
No. I mean, yes.
I assume since I'm touching them. Oh,
16.
well, there you go.
Oh, that is
Oh.
20.
Oh, you got a nat 20, Moss?
Yeah.
I got a
I rolled
21 dirty.
I got a 16.
Yeah, I think Moss and Astrid, you're both able to identify these are actually draconic scales currently growing out of Smash Face.
I hope it's not contagious. I mean, sorry.
What color are they again?
They're
Green.
green.
Mm.
Moss, you are able to kind of look him over and also notice that there are places where his skin is kind of flaking and everything in 2 points on the top of his head.
Well,
After
spells.
surveying this, it's making these notes. Moths goes, I dare say, given your sorceress powers, I think this is the manifestation of a draconic bloodline.
Oh.
Oh, what now?
Well, I mean,
In simple terms, one of your ancestors boned a green dragon at some point.
to put it crassly, yes, but it is a way that when bloodlines mix with a dragon through one means or another, that down the lines, sorcerers can come into their powers through that latent magic.
Oh.
And I dare say, while I'm no expert, I think that could be what this is, and it would explain the acquisition of your powers as well.
Maybe Lady
Cool.
Garethol knew this too, and she wants to get in on it.
It's hard to say, or it could perhaps be a result of inherent draconic presence that she has become charmed.
I mean,
Either or.
out of
Oh
character sorcerers
god,
do
this
use
is just
charisma.
making things worse. Oh god.
You're gonna be a dragon. My little buddy's gonna have a buddy.
Well, sort of. Manifest certain aspects of it.
You just see Smash Face just like grip the sides of his head, just slowly get into the fetal position.
Maz just folded his arms. He's got his brow raised. He's looking down at him. He's like, "Oh, come now, really? I dealt with. I hadn't revealed that I'm a god."
Oh,
Smash
good for
Face
you.
looks up, just what the fuck?
He blinks. Oh,
He wasn't
had you
there
not
for
been
that.
told that? Oh, yes. Well, that
Yeah,
is
we have a god for a friend, so
that is a thing. That Titania told me. But anyways, look, it's not that bad. You're fine.
Between that and a dragon and having draconic heritage, I'd say draconic heritage is far easier to deal with.
look. I
Doesn't
mean,
mean
in all the things that can possibly happen to a goblin, having a ruler as a wife and learning you have draconic powers, not the worst thing that could happen to a goblin. You know what I'm saying?
if the other option is being killed in a ditch somewhere. Moss like says this offhand and then kind of realizes what he said. And he goes, I just, it happens.
And we're really bad at this, aren't we?
What was your first clue?
Smash Face just in the fetal position, just kind of just like
At some point here, Moss is just like, oh, and he like looks at Sparky and he like gestures at him. He like
Sparky's
gestures.
just like looking at you, just like, what do you want me?
It's like, the fuck you want me to do?
It's like he's a goblin, you're a goblin. I don't know.
I don't know if I'm that kind of goblin.
Me, not that kind of goblin.
That's very racist, I think.
No, it was a reference to World of Warcraft. Also, I'm I'm going to step to the side for a moment. I'm just going to start preparing to ritual cast detect magic, just in case.
Mhm.
Just like
Uh,
chanting to myself.
After a moment, Moss just kind of sighs and rolls his eyes, and he like, what is he like on the ground or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's in
God.
the fetal position.
Is he like, I don't know? Is there like furniture nearby?
Yeah, there's some like couches and everything, just a little ornate, but yeah.
He just Moss kind of looks from him to like the furniture, and he looks to Rax. He's like, Rax, would you mind? And he kind of gestures like, could you move him?
Like, yeah, sure.
The Lurg looks to one of the staff that's nearby and it's like, should get him some water or something. I think he needs it.
Yeah, the maid you flag down like gives a quick nod and scurries off.
Yeah, he's going to be your boss in a bit.
Listen,
Uh,
your body's
potentially.
going through a lot of changes. It's a lot for anyone to take in. Like,
Do not give him the fucking puberty talk.
I feel like you said, this is not a great time for you to settle down with somebody while you're still figuring yourself out. I think you need to be honest with her.
My God.
You've moved him to the couch, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Moss has like sat down beside as Rax is saying this, and he's just kind of nodding.
It's like, what I'm getting at is there's still a lot that I think is in store for you, given you've been intertwined with us, and apparently Valentine also thinks there's more to you. I don't think you staying here is going to be a good idea. But that doesn't mean you
Maybe
have to drop it roughly on her either.
maybe Valentine likes him because he's going to be a bad-on or husband to a
And
bad-on.
Moss chimes in to add to what Rax is saying.
Oh shit, never mind. I'm casting.
Yeah.
And he adds, and if nothing else, we will determine the nature of this infatuation, if it is in fact magical or genuine, and we can, as I said, you, utilize perhaps my the arrangement with my patron or something to allow you to exit. We will work something out. We're just trying to figure out what is going on and why. But we can't do anything
Yeah,
without information.
we have an idea of a plan, but we need more information before we go ahead with any sort of plan at all.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just, I'm trying my best here. This is a lot.
My,
Yeah.
my,
I mean, you shouldn't tell people stuff while you're drunk. I know you don't even remember doing it, so you probably were very, very out of it. But
Apparently, I
now's not a
told
bad.
her my name was Devon. Why the fuck did I do
Is
that?
it not?
You're probably just
No,
insecure, I guess. I
What
don't
is your
know.
name?
it's Smash Face.
Wait, you
Are,
don't know
oh wait,
that?
aren't you
Oh.
supposed to be casting?
Yeah.
when he says like this is a lot, Moz like dips his head and like makes eye contact, like very firm eye contact, and he goes, "It is a lot. I understand, but you will get through it, and we will help you through it. The draconic bloodline was going to come up one way or another, I think. Now you just have some way to cope with it."
Just don't burn your house down.
Uh,
Wha-
well, last I checked, green dragons aren't really the fiery kind.
Oh, what are they, like acid?
I believe poison.
Ah, kind of the worst one. Sorry, buddy.
No, I'd say there are some that are far worse.
It doesn't mean that look, he's not going to become a dragon. Just aspects of it are going to manifest, much like aspects of my patron manifest. And he's like gesturing like at himself.
Oh, you look so
For-
pale. Wait, shit.
You're
Yeah,
laughing, motherfucker.
All right,
I love the
sorry.
idea of that, like Aster like keeps like momentarily getting distracted and saying something, and then quickly just jumps back to
having to restart.
Yeah,
ADHD is a curse.
exactly.
And almost as soon as Moss uses himself as an example, because he's like in the moment trying to be helpful, he's like, yeah, like like aspects of my patron manifest. And then he stops. He's like, internally, you can just see him be like, oh fuck.
Just like realizing how much he's actually changed, and like, ah, shit.
Yeah, he's just like, all right, I hate that.
But no matter what happens to you, if you, just stay like this or become a dragon or become
He's not
married,
going to.
it's okay. Because no matter what, you're still going to be your little buddy, all right? So,
Yeah,
nothing about that's going to change.
yeah.
Moss was like, he's not going to oh, never mind.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Let's just I guess spend some time gathering information. I guess that's the
still-
way we're doing this.
Yes, information is key. And apparently, you did something to convince her, and we need to know what.
Whether
Right.
that be through unintentional magical means, or you just seem to have a silver tongue.
I mean,
You know what you drank last night?
it's just, just out partying, drinking things from bars. Like, maybe once I got a little bit smashed, I fucking, drank something I wasn't supposed to, or something.
Well, you can't have done any. Moss kind of looks around and goes, well, you can't have done any worse than we did last night.
Ugh.
He claps him on the shoulder, just because you didn't die.
This again.
Did someone die? What the fuck else did I miss?
You
Let me
missed a
Moss
lot.
just- let me see. We went to a murder mystery that turned into an actual mystery. Or it turned into an actual murder, more than one murder, and then there was a fake murder and then real murders, and there was one killer, and then we found out that there was another killer who we had unintentionally enabled, and then we had to fight a bunch of kitsune who showed up,
Some more
and then we had to,
killers.
and then we had to fight who, well, we thought was a fortune teller, turned out to be a fate obsessed fae, who had a deck of many
Oh.
things, and then Rax drew
Oh.
cards from the deck of many things, and then he died. But one of the cards brought him back,
We
and then
also
we dealt
met
with
with
Yolanda. So the dragon's staying
we,
with us for the time being.
we also met the god of death and the up and coming god of decay.
Oh right, yes, Mara and Kalimvor.
Cowboy to do anything.
We're not getting into that.
Had to do it for a little.
Oh yes, and we met with a little summoned fae creature who helped us out.
Smashway
We
just like
also
nods along to everything you guys say.
So it was a
we've
very
also
eventful
learned
evening.
we've also learned a little bit more about the kitsune and the lupin specifically. We're not even going to get into that right now.
After summarizing, Moss just gives him like a little smile and says, "So at least you didn't get beat half to death and die."
No cast my spell now.
Yeah, so what you casting? You cast detect magic?
Yeah, it's just to detect magic.
Yeah, you cast it.
Good job. Good job. You did it.
I
Thank
would say
you.
sum
And
total
I
that getting hitched to a Baron and finding out that you have draconic ancestry is overall
Far, far better than what we were dealing with the other day.
exactly.
Lucky you.
Right, what are you doing, Astrid?
Oh
I'm
my
just
gosh.
casting detect magic, seeing if there's. I know you said there's no spells affecting him, but just seeing if there's any spells in the area, what I can see, any spell, any magic emanating from him, or anyone else, or from the castle.
Yeah, you can see that there are like some protection spells and everything attached to the castle itself. Like as you're doing it, you can see like an unseen servant like moving past.
Ooh, I do like that. I could do that.
But you don't see anything particular. Like you can see that there is magic coming from Smash Face, but it's not like it's not the result of an effect. And it's just
It's
like
just his
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 The
aura.
innate.
Baron.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's about what I expected, but I had to make sure just in case.
And once the Baron comes back in the room, you get a read on that too.
Yep. I do have to cut it short. It is almost 5 in the morning, and I do have work tomorrow.
I was actually about to
Well,
wrap it up.
today.
Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't that short. It's almost 6 a.m.
Well, I
here.
want. Okay. I want to do a really fun thing with Arathol. But that can be next week.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
you
not
just
here
make a note
anymore,
of it and we can do
unfortunately.
it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'll
we
just-
just lore dump on Smash Face.
You know what?
I think
I'm
the
just gonna
second time we've
message you
dumped
so
on
that
somebody today.
you don't forget it and I don't forget it.
Nice.
But yeah, no, it's like I was looking at the time. It's like I'm already pushing it as is.
Aw,
Yeah.
thank you, 300 bucks. I played SOTOR for a
Wait,
while.
speaking of people we
I'm
dumped on,
sorry,
where did Mesnar
SOTOR.
go anyway?
He's still here.
He's with
Okay.
us. He's just been observing.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, and he's just kind of been watching as Smash Face
Oh,
deals with this.
yeah, and he's also getting secondhand informed that all the shit we did last night while you guys were off doing whatever you were doing.
He got a little bit of it, but now he has the full story.
He's probably just thinking like, what in the fuck?
There's someone going through all of this, and Moss a little bit internally being like, "Do you see what I've been fucking dealing with?"
But yes, we will end session there, and next time we will interact more with Nestra Erethal and the encroaching wedding.
I can't help
Yay.
but wonder if at this juncture, Smash Face is starting to realize if you let us out of your sight, even briefly,
You will regret it immediately.
you will regret it. You can't leave us alone because then these things happen.
I just know what to say. These things happen.
These things happen.
These things happen.
These things happen.
Imagining all the characters saying that around Smash Face, and Smash Face like, stop doing that.
And it's just like it keeps going around and just getting increasingly agitated. Stop it! Stop it!
Things
Stop it!
happen.
I quote
Well, like
myself.
we're all fairly self-aware that we are just a magnet for unfortunate events.
A series of them even.
Yeah.
But I hope you enjoyed this much sillier turn.
Oh yes.
Oh
Oh,
my
yes.
god, yes, it has been so much nicer than, dealing with murders.
I was not prepared for him to have gotten himself into a marriage.
That was the
That's
last
very
thing I was
funny.
expecting.
It's like, oh no, he's
Beautiful.
gonna get hung or on trial or
It is
some weird
something.
shit.
It's something horrible.
Or we're just gonna find him just like passed out in an alley, just like hungover from just severe alcohol drunk,
Nope.
just from nope. Instead, he managed to get himself hitched to a baroness.
Good on him, honestly.
Yeah, like on some level, I get that it's a lot, and he's maybe not ready, but on another level, like, nice.
Dude, like a lot of adventurers would kill for this kind of ending to their adventuring life.
Oftentimes, literally.
Yes.
PB.
And he hasn't even had to undergo like
Half of
grievous
this shit.
injury or mind-breaking trauma yet.
Yet.
Dude, you got to know when to quit when you're ahead.
Seriously, like
Everyone looking at Smash Face just like, dude, you got a good thing here. And he's just like, this is not making my decision easier.
And
Like,
they're all
dude-
from that position of having been almost dead multiple times and dealing with all sorts of trauma. And they're like, yeah, we know. We're telling you, it's not worth it.
it's not worth it. For your own sake, get out while you can. We can still be friends, but like, get out while you can. You don't want to deal with the kind of shit we're dealing with.
You still have your limbs.
You still
You
have
still
your
have-
limbs.
You still have, a mostly intact mind. Your perception of reality hasn't been shattered completely.
You're not a werewolf.
That too.
Not yet.
What the fuck you mean not yet? It
They
is
bit him yet.
broad daylight.
I mean, we came so close to having were-racks.
Would have been pretty cool.
No.
No.
I mean, not that
Ooh,
Were-Rex would have lasted
Were-Rack.
too long. Because
No.
Rex would have been able to just be actually cured.
That and like it wouldn't be as much of a problem because Rax would only turn on a full moon,
True.
whereas
But
Lurg turns when there's even just the tiniest sliver of moon.
I feel like the mixture of power between a werewolf and a minotaur would be absolutely terrifying, though.
Oh, it would.
A little bit.
It 100% would.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Just think the trouncing that happened to you, but worse.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, you're getting up again? No, you're not.
Whoop.
God, what a fight.
It was so funny though.
You just kept going down and getting up, and werewolf was just like, stop that. Stop that.
It's just like, just even if you get the healing word, just stay on the ground. Maybe he won't notice.
Playing dead and have to roll deception.
Just like, I'm dead. I'm so very dead.
Please stop. I'm dead. Please stop attacking me.
You no longer have to
Smells
kill
your
me, I
blood. He
promise.
attacks. Damn it!
You've already smashed my bones into a pulp. Stop.
Please.
And
Please,
what
there's nothing
actually
but
got
guts
you
left.
was a fucking playing card.
Man.
Which is even more funny. To be fair though, those cards had hands.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
Yes.
God.
As much as I would like to stay and talk a bit more, I do.
Yeah, go to bed, Cal. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, damn. It's only gone that bad.
Go the fuck to
Bye,
bed.
Cal.
Ow, I see how it is.
What are you doing in
Yeah.
our basement? Get out of here.
Cal.
Get out of here.
Wow.
I haven't thought of that in so long.
Make like a tree and
No, he wasn't turned into a tree. That was Nesnar.
But yes, chat, I am going to be sending you over to Fluff.
Okay, enough. Fuck this.
You will go over to Fluff as normal.
Wait, sending you over to who?
I'm sending my chat over to Fluff.
Never heard of them.
I like the squirrely voice, and it's the alien voice, like, I am a squirrel.
Is this some new and up and coming streamer?
Yeah,
you know,
pretty
you might
new.
have heard of her.
Relatively unknown.
Bet you they're a dweeb.
Oh, no.